Hello, everybody, and welcome to tonight's session of the Magical Misfits, where chaos reigns and adventure waits at the table. Last we left off here, just a little recap for you guys. It all started at the arena where we found Valley and Braun in a headlock battle with the Minotaur. You guys pretty much had combat with them. Braun pretty much like sliced off the head and headed up to the crowd. Everyone booed him. He cussed him out, probably like flipped him the bird. We don't know whatever happened, but and then we went ahead and moved on to where you guys headed over to the Gilded Lily, where you met essentially Fate. I was like, what's her name? It's not Valley, it's Fate. Who was working there. And one thing led to another. You ran into someone that you were familiar with, Braun, who was apparently an elf that was gambling, and he ended up grabbing her ass, and you didn't like that, so you choked him to death. Well, didn't choke him to death, but you choked him, and the barkeep had to stop you from doing that. While they left, Valley, you went ahead and tried to pursue this individual, this rambunctious group, to try to steal from them. Unfortunately, you weren't able to find them, and then you had to make your way back to the tavern, where you heard screams coming from an alley. And when you went to go investigate, you found out that it was a little girl who was trying to be kidnapped by three men wearing cloaks and what appear to be plague doctor masks. You quickly scooped her up and ran back to the Gilded Lily, where when you were approached in, you told everyone what was going on. Braun stormed out, didn't find anyone there. Eventually, the Tavern Keep gave you a task to go through and find some nightshade to see if there was anything that can correspond with the dagger that you guys had found. And when you went to the graveyard, you ran into essentially what appeared to be a humanoid snake person, or a
Snurpson.
what? A slurpson. Yes,
Slurpson.
a slurpson. We'll call it a slurpson. There you saw Hermes, who confronted you and asked you what you were doing there, and eventually Braxton, who was wearing pretty much like full-plated armor and a mask with a heavy cloak, approached you guys as well. You did notice that he had some sort of stench to him. Eventually you guys grouped up and you headed back to the tavern, where you soon discovered that the princess is who you saved of the Crescent Moon Kingdom. Eventually, though, the next day, the lead guard, the captain, came through. So Captain Velbright, she came over and she was like, "Hey, I got a mission for you guys. Can't really not accept it because the princess is requesting you personally." So you started heading over to the Silverbright Castle, where we go ahead and start our session there. So as you guys approach the Silverlight castle there, essentially what you see is a wide stone path, which is flanked by gentle sloping grass, leads up to the castle's towering gates. The path glimmers faintly in the sunlight, as though laced with flakes of silver, and is bordered by tall, slender trees with snow-white leaves. These leaves are rustling softly in the breeze as bits and pieces of these blue flower petals fly down towards this stone path leading up over towards the castle there. The castle walls rise high and proud, built from pristine white stone that seems to glow faintly under both sunlight and moonlight. Massive blue banners hanging from the towers, each bearing the silver crest moon, the Crescent Moon Kingdom's sigil there. The proud emblem of the kingdom. The banners fluttered gracefully in the wind, giving the entire stronghold a almost celestial presence, if you will. The main gates are framed by twin towers. Their dome tops painted in like deep cobalt with enchanted lanterns that burn with a cold silver flame, even at night. So you notice that the agriculture or the architecture of this has a very like both almost human, mostly human feel to it, but it has a hint of elvish mixture to where when you approach the castle door, the main gates, the gatehouse, you can see that the walls, the high white walls, have like intricate, like almost bluish, like lining, like metal linings around it there to, and has like these in the corners. It kind of like curves outward, giving it like a nice design. So even though this is built as like a fortress, it's made to also look pretty and welcoming from a distance. And as you guys go ahead and approach this gatehouse where it has like this cobblestone pathway, you see various Lumineer guards there with their with their armor, their like bluish armor there, and have like those helmets that kind of like go over their heads and has like the point that curls upward, almost representing like a crest of a moon of some sorts. And they approach you with like the lances. You see 4 of them come through and approach you with one of them there, and he takes off his helmet, and you see a man that has essentially like a red beard, and he has pretty much like what appears to be a man bun that's like tied up, and it has like the little reddish beard that's like well trimmed, almost like almost to a point there. And who's gonna be in front of this group by chance? Braun?
Yeah.
Okay. So Braun, this group of soldiers, they approach you, and they're first a little intimidated by your massive stature there, and they kind of like back up a little bit. And the guy in front, who seems to be leading this this troop, just looks at them and looks over to you, and it's like, "State your business."
Braxton, give them the writ. Braxton, give them the writ.
Yeah. So you go ahead and you give out like you dig out this scroll that has pretty much like the instructions, and like it's pretty much like a voucher to enter into the castle. So you go ahead and give it to the guard, and he reads it over, and he looks up at you guys, kind of puzzled a little bit.
I take a step back behind
Okay.
the Goliath friend.
So you go ahead and take a step back. It's kind of an odd bunch for you guys. Are you're the lot that's supposed to be here to protect the royal court then?
Correct.
Why else would we be here?
Is there a problem?
No. There's no problem, right? And he closes it up and he hands it back to you, Braxton.
Racist.
And as he does, he like waves his hand over his shoulder, and you see 3 more guards come around the gatehouse. And as they do, they approach you, and he looks over. We will go ahead and escort you all into the into where you need to be. Please go ahead and follow us. So you see 3 of them go behind you guys in kind of like a flanking maneuver, while the other 3 that's in front, plus that redheaded guy with the beard, is leading the front. So he goes ahead and brings you guys into there. And as you guys are walking into this this area, you can see that it's an open courtyard. That once you walk in, it's an open courtyard there, to where first thing you see is a bunch of the path turns into essentially like a dirt path that leads to like a stairway that goes up into like the castle. And when you guys look to the left or to your right, to your surroundings, you can see like makeshift barns or steads, and like a blacksmith shed over to the side there, and you can just hear like metal clinking, just kink, 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 and a bunch of horses coming by to like the different sheds and everything, and people tending to the horses. You see like garrisons of soldiers coming through their stations as if they're like practicing. You see a section where some of them are doing sparring, where they're either practicing on dummies or they're practicing on each other. And as you walk by, Chloe, you notice that you haven't really been into like a structure this big before. So as you walk into this, you can't help but to notice, like on top, just passing the actual metal gates themselves, you look up and you can see this giant like metal piece that's just on the end, and it looks like it's like a tub or something. It's like steel, and you can see these people hauling this black tar stuff that's like steaming up into this little container, and they're just pouring in there, and you can see something like bits and pieces of it leaks out and lands not just kind of off to the side, and you just hear this like a sizzling on the ground.
God.
So as you guys go ahead and continue inward, you go up the stairs, and once you go up the stairs, the guards that are in front of you guys, one of them goes off to the left and stops, and the other one goes off to the right and stops and goes into like a guard position. And the guy, what he appears to be like some sort of sergeant or whatever, he leads you more further in, and as he does, he stops you and he looks over and he says, I must warn you, I must be frank with you all. You are sticking out a little bit as a sore thumb, but since it is the princess who appears to be wanting you, my suggestion is to stay close to each other, do not touch anything, and everything will be fine. Just a suggestion. Do you have any questions for me?
Is the rest of the staff aware that we're working for you?
If the royal court is deeming your presence, I am sure that the staff and the guards and any other workers in this vicinity is aware of your presence. They probably are not aware of what you look like. They just know that you are a bunch of, and I mean this with the utmost respect, mercenaries here to protect the royal court.
And what are we supposed to do if they accuse us of being the enemy?
Pray.
I didn't sign up for this, I gotta be honest with you.
Too bad you're stuck with us now.
You're safe as long as you stay with us.
And how exactly are we supposed to do our jobs stuck together? Aren't we supposed to split up?
I agree.
Well,
I'm just gonna lean over to Braun. You're the only one I feel like I feel most comfortable with, so I'm just gonna hang out by him. Step next to Braun.
okay. So,
Elbow Hermes in the side.
She
Yes.
likes me better.
And Braun getting all the ladies.
I guess what we should do is prepare ourselves when we go in there and see what exactly this woman wants from us.
Hermes, would you mind?
What is it? Oh. And she's gonna secretly press
Okay,
the digitation.
do a sleight of hand for me.
This worked last time. That reminds me.
It's gonna fail this time.
Dungeon
that is a
Master.
dirty 20.
Dirty 20?
Told you.
Okay,
my
so she seemingly just kind of like reaches over, and it seems like she just kind of like rubs your back a little bit to comfort you, but really she's just casting this pristine digitation on you, and you kind of see whoever's paying attention to Braxton, you notice that he kind of glows this almost slightly vibrant yellowish color before whatever stench was on him just dissipates.
Oh, he's a little bit flustered.
Much better.
So as you guys go ahead and proceed inward there, you get into this courthouse to where now the courtyard, he takes you around the square structure, this railing, and as he does, you enter into like this square. You can see that there's like this square like opening where like the sunlight's coming through, and there's another courtyard where it has like this waterfall that's there, like a water fountain. And you see like well trimmed like rose bushes around there, and you can see within this water fountain is some sort of like what appears to be some like merfolk people, but it appears to be like some mermaids, and you see 3 of them all trying to like hold it up with this water fountain, and this crystal clear water is just coming down. And if you guys, you can actually see into the water fountain, you can see like little tiny fishes just swimming around in the water itself there. It's nice and clean there for you as well. And you see some maids that are going through that. They're going through and they're like maintaining the yard or whatnot. They're wearing like these aprons or blouses, and they have like those little maid hats on. And they happen to look up towards you guys, and most of them end up looking towards both Hermes and Braxton out of curiosity, because they don't really see the Utai people there, so they don't really know what you are. And of course, you're like a mysterious man that's just covered. But they do see the occasional like tabaxi and half elf and the occasional Goliath once in a while. But you go ahead and you proceed onward. And as you do, you go through a bunch of these passageways. You enter in this doorway where it's a double door wooden door. And as you do, you're inside this interior where now the floor has shifted from stone to a nice tile. And the tile is a corresponding like white and light blue coloration, where and there's a stairway off to the left that curls all the way up, and on that stairway is just a blue rug that goes through, and he has you guys go up those stairs, and as he has you go up those stairs there, Hermes, of course, you are met with a familiar visual of a person who goes by the name of Augustus Emberheart, and you see that he's wearing like this chest plate with a purple sigil on there, and he has like this red cape that's hanging off to his right, and you notice he's holding onto like some sort of saber, and he has like a blue like face to him with like beating red yellow eyes and a dark long black hair, and he doesn't pay any attention to you, but you notice that he is someone who does negotiations with your family and things like that too. So seeing here, you know something big is going on as well.
Very suspicious.
Very suspicious.
It's going down for
So you make note of that, and you clock him, and you guys make your way up to the stairs. And as you do, you go down another pathway to where you go into another hallway where he brings you into a room, right? But he stops you guys momentarily, and he looks over to a lot of you. I'm afraid this room can only allot 3 people, so you may have to split your group up. I do have a secondary room for you.
This is Chloe talking on a side note. My character is extremely charismatic, so just throwing that out there. If you guys need someone to talk, I got pretty high charismatic stats, so.
I keep trying to tell them that your character should be leading the party, and they keep telling me
Oh,
no.
me?
Soon.
No.
Soon. It's only second session. Soon.
No.
Please stop letting Braun talk.
You're literally having a barbarian lead your group right now.
But shit, we're both charismatic.
I vote girls go in one room, kick the guys to the curb.
That's sexist.
I know. Yeah, that's right. I hate all men.
Tabaxis, man.
Counterpoint. Or wait, we should probably be discussing in character, huh?
Valley is sexist in character.
She'd rather tag along with Braun.
I
Counterpoint.
want to vie.
Counterpoint.
Mhm.
Braxton and Hermes should probably room together, they stay together everywhere else.
Agreed.
He's not wrong.
So, who's gonna go where?
Braxton is
Me and
going with
Braxton.
Hermes.
Okay. And then the three of you are gonna stay together.
Yeah.
Oh, can't get rid of me, can ya? Valley
Probably
bats her
wants
eyes.
to get Braun by herself.
So
I know you can't.
So you guys go ahead and tell the guard this, and he goes ahead and splits you guys up to where he takes you, Braxton, and Hermes down down the hall to another room, and it's probably like maybe now mind you it's a castle, so this has probably like 8 to 10 doors down, and you go in there as well, and once you enter into this room, you notice that this room is very elegant, very nice, very demure.
Very mindful.
Man.
Very demure.
So you go in there, and first thing you're meted with is you see a crackling fireplace, and you see like above this a portrait of just a man supposedly just wearing like these nice like kingly robes or whatever, and he has like his crown tilted off. He's a little big, a little chubby, and he has like this what appears to be like a massive greatsword that he's holding onto, and his foot is just on top of what appears to be like an owlbear's head, and he's just posing there, just kind of looking off to the distance, trying to like make a heroic pose. And on the mantle itself, you see various like trinkets, like golden vases, and what appears to be like they look like antlers, like golden antlers that are kind of like crossed and just sitting in the middle. And in front of the fireplace is a round carpet that has chairs just arranged in a nice fashionable manner, to where if you wanted to sit down and read a nice book, you could. And there's a pitcher there that's filled with water. And off to the side, you can see that there is like a tub there, like a very nice tub that has like these golden legs that just kind of hold it upward. And it's empty, but you do notice that there is also this makeshift like stove off to the side, to where if you wanted to draw yourself a bath, you could do that as well. And you do also see like there is a bed that's on top of this platform, like a stairway, like 2-step stairway. And this bed is like it's like a triple king, bro. It's massive. It's big, and it has like one of those poles that kind of hold it up, and like a curtain for privacy. Like he goes in there.
Hair means nice.
The guard opens the door. He addresses you guys. Please make yourself comfortable. The captain will be visiting both you and your other compatriots at a later time. Is there anything else I can do for you before I take my leave?
Is there room service?
Perhaps. I will go ahead and fetch one of the butlers to take your order. Please wait a momentarily.
Thank you.
Okay. So he goes ahead and he does like a little bow before he backs up and closes the door, and that's that. So is there anything you guys would like to do before I move on to the next group? No? Okay. So you guys, group B, yeah.
The
B
whole
for
B.
badass. Yeah. So you guys go ahead and they let you into this. This room actually has 2 beds. And the beds themselves are kind of next to each other. They're not on like a platform. They're more just regular like queen size beds, but they don't have like the fancy, poles and the privacy curtains. This is just for like a small family kind of thing.
Smart. Make sure
This
that
one does actually not have a fireplace in here. But
Make
it
sure
does
Valley's
have like
not
a little
marooned with the
carpet
money
in the
in it.
center to where it is organized the seats are fashionably organized in an elegant manner. Same thing, you see picture, there's also like a little side that has like a bowl with fruit and snacks on there. And this one does have a bath as well. But this one actually has more of like a brass coloration to it, and it's more sitting on the floor itself there. This one actually does have a balcony, and the doors are open to where like the breeze is blowing through. So the curtains, these blue curtains, are just kind of flapping into the wind there.
Nice.
And then the sergeant looks over to you guys. Of course, go ahead and please make your stay welcomed. If you wish, I will have someone stop by and bring you anything that you need. Is there anything you would like for me to answer or address currently?
When is the meeting?
The captain will be here shortly to fetch you. She should be here within the next hour.
When is the meeting?
In the next hour.
You're going to have us guard a meeting that's happening in the next hour, and we're supposed to stay here and not assess the area before the meeting starts.
I am not given authority to let you out of this room until the captain comes and fetches you.
Are we getting paid up front?
Just keep in mind they did give you half before taking this job. Side note.
I forgot that.
Yeah, they gave you half of it already.
It's been a month.
It's been a little bit longer than that, but yeah, okay. But yeah. So they did give you like half of that, and he goes ahead and just like reminds you like I was made aware that the captain did give you half the pay beforehand.
So, when's dinner?
Well, if things go according to plan, there is a ball that does happen after the meeting that has transpired. The princess has fetched a tailor for your liking to where you all can wear nice outfits accordance to your preference taste. That is, if things do go well with the meeting and nothing happens.
So, are we supposed to stay in here then? We're just staying in here for the next hour.
Yes.
Okay.
If we fail.
The ball would be tonight.
Yes.
Right. Right. Okay.
Are you? He kind of looks at you like curiously. Are you okay?
Right. No, I'm fine. I just would like to know, is there any windows in this room? I'm asking you,
There's-
Dean.
So, as you came in, you do notice aside from like the balcony being open with like the double door,
Mhm.
you notice off to like the left there is a window that is open, but it is closed and
Okay.
what appears to be locked, and it's kind of like tied.
Right. Is it dark yet? Or
No.
is it getting dark?
No, this is early in the morning.
Early in the morning. All right.
Yes.
Do I by any chance know what day it is? And do I know is there anything significant on this day that I would be tracking?
There's nothing. It's just like it's probably like a Thursday, and it's
Okay.
nothing super important.
Got it. Okay. Right. Faith is just going to back herself against the wall, cross her arms, and then lean there and just kind of just stand quietly. She got
Chill.
to ask what she needed to ask.
Okay.
All right.
So he looks at the rest of you there, just standing there quietly. Well,
You picked the quiet room.
When do we meet the tailor? Or is everything already picked out for us?
no, the everything is not picked out for you. You will see the tailor after the meeting, and him and his group will get to work on your outfits.
Perfect. That's all I wanted to know.
Right. Well, if there's nothing else, I will go ahead and take my leave. And he goes ahead and does a slight bow before he closes the door and
Wait.
he opens it
I
back
walk
up.
up. I just kind of lean against it. So, are you going to tell us your name?
Hendrickson.
Hendrickson. Okay, I'm Faith. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you.
Is there a good washroom I can go and touch up? I feel a little famished. I just want to touch my face up a little bit.
He opens the door a little bit there, and he kind of like points over to where you do see like a little. It's on the table. You can see like a bowl.
Okay.
With water there and like some towels.
She just tucks her hair behind her ear and just kind of looks at him and just gives him a look and kind of like a. She's like, okay, thank you. All right, I'm just gonna go wash up then. Thank you so much, Hendrickson.
He's secretly gay. No, I was kidding.
God damn it! It's always the
Good.
pretty
No,
ones that
she
are.
tried.
Hold on.
No, it's
Try
okay.
it.
It's okay. Roll for queerness.
Braun failed. his insight
He
check.
just kind of looks
Oh my
over
gosh. She's
at you a little bit,
Help.
and he's just like, right. If there's anything else you
Just
need,
turn and just walk to the sink and wash my face.
10 minutes out of the like starting tavern and already trying to fuck the hell.
No, there's a reason why I
Oh, okay.
needed to.
I'm like,
so he
"Shit."
closes
she was
the
complaining about being
door.
stinky. We should just push her in the tub.
He closes the door there. So
Wait, is she trying to wash?
Washing water from my face.
Braun is going to go directly to the furthest corner of the room and stand facing it because he thinks that she's going to be washing and he does not want to.
Braun, no, I'm not. I just. Oh my gosh.
She's getting
Okay.
naked.
And immediately
No.
I'm gonna look for money in the room.
You just
Make an
see
investigation check
Faith
for
is
me.
just red in the face. She's like, "That's not at all what I was trying." Oh God, no, Braun, that's not
Fine, I
it.
will give you your
That's what she's
privacy.
doing.
Do what you
No,
have to.
Braun, I'm not. I was just trying to get to be familiar with the god, just in case we needed someone to be more friendlier with us.
13.
13.
Oh,
I wasn't going to, Braun, I wasn't going to get naked.
okay.
What's the shiniest thing in
Listen,
the room?
I was a waitress at the place we were at. I was a barkeep. I'm not one of those kind
Their
of women.
money, jewelry,
I thought
everything.
you were just washing before we started work.
You want me to be one of those kind of women?
Yes.
And I
Valley,
just-
what are you doing?
So as you're having this conversation,
Faith just smirks and
Yeah.
she turns.
as you're having this conversation, you see Fate. She's just like torso deep in this like massive vase, just looking in there, and you just hear this like like scratching noises in the vase there.
Got stuck in the
And
vase.
then as you call her name, you just see like her tail just flick outward, like spikes up, and then it just like wiggles and falls over. And as it does, it like shatters all over the ground.
Oops. That's all right,
And
Valley.
as you do that, you see one of the guards. You see two of the guards just busted in the door. They're like, "What's going on?"
Oof.
Nothing. I hit the table. Wow, clumsy me. I tripped over my own feet.
Do I need to call the doctor?
No, I'm fine.
Right.
See, right, guys? Right?
Yeah, she's fine.
And then you see Henderson. He walks in and he kind of like looks over. He looks over towards you, and then he looks over towards the cat. And then he's just like, "Keep your feline in place, please."
Oh, right. All right then.
Oh, you fucking feeling I'll
Down,
hit you with this
kitty.
glass.
And then
Stab you with the glass.
they go ahead and just like close the door again.
Braun, I'm trying this thing at something we call humor. I'm sorry.
You all suck at it.
Well, I think I'm gonna do a little better about opening up now. So you guys seem all right to me. So
Right
okay.
now, too.
down, kitty.
Oh, what? Yeah? Yeah? Is that how we're gonna play? Missy?
Valley, behave.
Faith
You
just,
are not my dad!
You're not my real dad.
well, Faith just laughs because she's starting to feel a little bit comfortable with these guys, and she'll lean back into a corner after washing her face off.
Is there
That's good.
anything else shiny in the room?
With your 7 that you saw, other than that vase that you shattered into a million pieces, you don't see anything.
Into
currently.
a million vases.
Into a million vases and pieces. I meant pieces.
They're into
Hello.
a million, like, no, it just
English.
it exploded into like a million
It's just
small
like
pieces.
tiny
Hack
little
of the game.
chickens.
If you take a large
It's-
thing and you break it, it makes a million small ones, and you can
It's a
sell them for
glitch
their
in the
value.
system. It's a glitch.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
so-
take I'm gonna take this glass.
We found a cloning hack.
You can go ahead and make an investigation check for me as well. And Braxton, if you want to help her with the shenanigans, you can give her advantage, or you can look for yourself.
Is there any money in the couch?
How
Braxton
large
will
is the
go ahead and give
balcony?
her
Jesus
advantage.
fucking Christ. Hold on, one at a time. We're in Group A right now.
Excuse me.
Group A. What did you get?
Investigation. I got a 16.
You got a
Braxton
16?
will give her an advantage.
Go ahead and roll your dice again. Take the highest of the two, please.
Better roll.
Oh, yeah. Oh. 20. Oh.
Oh,
20.
oh wow.
20.
Good job.
Oh
Good
yeah,
job.
she's on fire with the rolls
Um,
tonight.
For some
You using my
reason,
dice that I let you borrow?
Oh,
when
no.
you look over,
Oh, okay.
when you look
Hold on.
over, you do notice that there is a table that has assortments of various like jewelry there, right?
Oh.
You see some in like the cases. You see some just kind of out and about bracelets, like just extended outward. Yes, I put you in the other room. Bad kitty. Put you in a
That's
different
what I
room this time. Yeah. So you
The
see.
listeners have no idea what we're talking about.
That's okay. They don't need to know. Yeah. So you see just
We're in a time
an
war.
assortment of different
wow.
It's like
things.
reliving the
Okay.
same day until
We're
the
And
king
then-
stuck in
lives.
Groundhog Day.
Off to the left, you see this chest, like this little small chest there. It's probably about maybe 12 inches
They found a
by
second
like 8
thing.
inches. It's about maybe 6 inches tall. It's like a small little wooden chest there. Has nice elegant designs on it.
Ooh,
Maybe like a bronze with like the rosewood coloration to it.
pretty. Can I use a spell on it?
Sure. Fireball. No, I'm just kidding. Don't do that. Knock?
We're not the level that fireball's accessible yet, I
No,
don't
not
think,
quite.
right? It's 5th?
My money.
I don't know.
Unless I can look around for a set of keys, but if I don't have keys, I'm gonna use knock.
1 second. Oh. Knock is a second level spell. Okay.
on the
So you
lock.
go ahead and knock on it, and as you do, you just hear it just opens up. And as it opens up there, you see a amulet on it.
Ooh.
And the amulet on it has like this black outline around it, and in the center is this massive green emerald on there.
Don't touch it.
Going to.
Hermes.
Hmm?
Wait.
What? It's
I can't be
pretty.
in the room where it happens.
Braxton would like to go ahead and use divine sense.
Okay. And then you're just trying to determine what?
Looking for anything evil and anything good. As an action, you can detect good and evil. Until the end of your next turn, you can sense anything affected by the hollow spell or know the location of any celestial fiend undead within 60 feet that is not behind total cover. You can use this feature a number of 4 times per long rest.
So you go up to it. How are you just do you have to touch it? You just a thing?
Within 60 feet.
You notice that with your divine sense, as you come through and you enter in this like this stasis to where you can see various things.
Smell evil,
Yep.
see
Yep.
good.
Yep,
with
yep,
the
yep.
light
So
outline.
you do smell that there is a sulfuric scent coming from this emerald. And as you're looking at it, you can see like this black cloud that's not peering from the emerald itself or the necklace itself, but it's actually coming from like the box
The
itself.
chest.
It's like just spewing outward.
Uh-oh.
I would advise not touching that. It seems to be some kind of trap.
Shit.
Why would they leave something so valuable unguarded?
It was in the locked chest.
Hermes, you know better than that.
Don't you hurt me. She's going to cry and put it back.
You go ahead and put it back.
I would have taken it. I don't care what kind of curse I get. Coward.
Pretty sure that's
Then
what.
again, I don't have to.
Pretty sure that's
touch
what
it if I
made
wrap it in
Braun
something.
all.
What if you take the chest?
Whatever your character wants to do.
I
Is
would
that-
advise not touching the chest. I don't think it's the gemstone itself. I
I'm
think
gonna
it's
take
the
stone
chest.
then.
I would not advise that.
Maybe if I wrap it in something. In a sheet.
I'm a terrible influence.
Not even in the room.
I know I can mentally hear her.
We share the same brain cell. It's steel.
Ooh, we're like
Steal
stealing
the shiny
jewelry.
thing.
Pretty. Yeah, right.
we will start our own dragon horde.
With
Worth
blackjack.
it. Not gonna touch the box, but I'm gonna take the jewelry.
Okay. Okay, so you go ahead and you pocket
I'm
the.
gonna stuff it in her bra.
Okay.
Lucky bitch.
Braxton, when you see her stuff it into the bra there, you do see that the black smoke is still billowing out of the chest there, but you closed it, right? So you closed it, but you can still see that some of it is still like seeping out from the edges. And as it's still seeping out slowly, you can see that it's starting to slowly fill up the space on the floor.
Uh-oh.
I'm not sure what you just unleashed, but something is definitely coming out of that box.
So we might want to get out of this room, is what you're saying.
How are you going to explain that there's missing jewelry?
Easy. Talk my way out of it.
They fell on the floor.
Play a dangerous game.
Persuasion is my gift, darling.
So how you guys are gonna try to leave the room?
If it's spreading, do we really want to stay in here?
That's your call. Braxton said, "Don't touchy."
Well, you know me. I
But
see
Hermes
jewelry. I
just
see
had
sparkle, sparkle.
Touchy.
I'm with Hermes on this. Spark your sparkle.
Let's get out of the room.
You should come hang out
Braxton
with us.
is going to follow suit.
Hermes is going to walk out of the room.
You're gonna try to walk out of the room. So as you open the door and you try to walk out, you see one of the guards. They look over to you and they're like, I'm sorry. We advise that you please stay in your room. The captain will be with you shortly, so please head back into your quarters."
Hang out with my homies.
I need to go see my friends. I'll be right back.
Okay, and then he goes ahead and he looks at another guard that's just kind of down the hallway, and he like waves them over, and he pretty much just tells them like, go ahead and please escort her to her friends as
Thank
well.
you.
And then he's just gonna walk you down to like the other room. Are you following suit as well?
I'll stay.
You're gonna stay. So as you go down there, group B, hey, you hear a knock on the door. Just
I stand up and
so you
go to it and open it.
So you open it, and then you see next to one of the guards is Hermes there, just looking at you.
Hermes, you all right?
Yes, I'm fine. Is the guard still behind me?
The guard is actually next to you.
Can I close the door? Like privacy.
Can she come in? Is that all right? Or do I need
Of
to go
course.
to her room?
No, it's okay. She can go in there, and she goes ahead, and you go in, and he just closes the door.
I know that look in your eyes.
What's going on?
I may have done something I probably shouldn't have.
see
What have you
it.
done?
What did you do?
Come on.
Oh boy.
Then she's gonna like pull it out of her chest. It's something sparkly and I took it, okay?
Oh my god,
shit.
it's so pretty.
Oh, shit.
I know, right? I couldn't help it, but yeah,
We've
so-
been here for 5 minutes.
Shut up. No one asked you.
I
Shit.
don't need this.
Shit.
Anyway, so Braxton saw something black coming out of the chest. I may not have taken the necklace out of, and it's spreading
A
on the floor.
drow.
What do you mean it's spreading on the floor? What is it?
He saw black stuff, It was on the chest, and now all of a sudden it's on the floor.
Would I
left the
know
room.
what that could be? Do I have an idea or an inkling what that
It's
could be?
shadowy. He saw it.
What if it's
Make an
on the
Arcana check for me.
gem? Ooh.
Arcana.
Actually, make a make an Arcana check for me.
Arcana. Oh shoot.
But do it at disadvantage because she's literally just describing it to
Okay,
you, so you
well,
don't
then
actually.
it's a straight roll for me because I have advantage.
Okay,
on
that's fine.
Arcana. Okay. 6.
6. You're kind of a little bit too like freaked out that she suddenly just took something, and you're just
Okay.
trying to figure out like
Can I
ways
see
to fix this.
it? We're friends, right?
No one knows you took something, right?
No, they don't know. I took it.
I mean, I think we need to be careful while we're here. We're kind of, this would be considered enemy territory if we're just stealing things from
We're
these
not
people.
stealing.
Not
It hasn't left the cans. It hasn't left the castle. It doesn't count as stealing.
Right. Well, okay. Well, what did Braxton have to say to this then?
Braxton stayed behind.
Aw, man, he got eaten by the
He might
black
be
smoke.
in trouble. I might have to go
I am
Did you
starting
leave
to
him
really
alone in the
regret being
room?
here right now.
Hermes, did you leave him alone in the room?
He wanted to stay behind.
Can we go check out the cursed
Braun is
object?
going to open the door and push past the guard, marching straight to the other room.
So
Very
as you
good. I'll
open
follow
the door, you see that Captain Velbright is just right there about to knock on the door, and you get like super close to her, and she kind of has to back up a little bit, like, "Excuse me,
Oh, Braun, I think this is who we're waiting for.
is there a problem?" She's kind of looking at you guys like,
You
like-
know what? You guys seem all busy. I'm gonna go get our other guy, and then we can all
He's
talk as a
in the other
group.
room,
I'll
ma'am.
be
He's in the other room.
back.
right.
Do you-
Is everything okay?
Yeah, Hermes is
Right.
gonna
No,
work fast.
everything's fine. We just need to get our other friend because we were getting really angsty, really testy, and we just didn't know where you were. And they said about an hour.
Oh,
and
I
then
see. You're having.
we're hungry.
Yeah.
and-
Okay.
Right.
Right. It's and she just kind of like leans over, and she clocks you over there, and she's just looking over at you as well, Valley. Well,
Hermes-
Should we do
Hermes
that
is, like,
meeting?
tapping her.
Where would you like to
I-
do that?
I am actually here to escort you to the war room to do
Beautiful.
your investigation. And then she kind of looks over down the hallway. Your friend is already down the hallway waiting for you.
Oh, he's in the war room.
Right.
Right.
No, not in the war room. We
Oh.
got him out of the room.
Perfect.
Okay.
Then we'll follow you.
Okay.
Um,
good.
And then you see her. She looks over to the other guards down there, and there's like 5 or 6 of them that were with her, and you notice that they have like a different set of armor there. That seems like they have more authority than the rest of them there. And she goes ahead and she has you guys go ahead and go first, and she follows just kind of like on the side of you guys there, and you go ahead and meet up with them. Do you tell them about the black smoke?
The rest of the group, I would.
Okay, but
Any
you don't
of the
tell the
guards?
guards.
No.
Okay.
We-
So
we
as you
probably
guys-
should.
As you guys
And
are
send them to their
walking,
death.
down the hallway with
We
these
might
guards,
actually pull our
so
job
it's
off this
it's
time
5
if
of
all
you
them are dead.
like in a bunch, right, going down like this hallway, and then you have one guard off to your like it's like a 4-man box there, and then the captain's off to your right there, and then
It's
the
cute how
redhead
they think that they can
Hendrickson,
box us in.
he's in front, about maybe like a good 2-3 paces ahead of you guys, just kind of leading you down there. So if you would like to go ahead and fill them in, hopefully no one else hears you, or you can wait, whatever you want to do.
Send a bunch
Okay,
of
so
their
currently
gods to-
we have guards around us.
Yes, currently. In a tight quarter hallway.
to their death. Tell them, send them to their death. Tell them, send them to their death.
Braxton. Braxton. Did you find anything interesting in your quarters?
Definitely.
Hermes was telling us about that.
Something not visible to the normal eye is in the room. Ominous.
Best not go back there then.
whatever it is, it's not of the physical realm.
Best not go back there then, or speak of it.
Not our circus, not our monkeys.
So as you guys are having this conversation as you're walking, and then they stop you, and mind you, this hallway finally it turns into like a bigger room, like an oval room. And in the center of this oval room, you see this statue in the center that is just towering, and it appears to be like this mage of sorts, just kind of like holding a staff, and she's holding a book. And if you look up, you can see like a ceiling, like a little, like a starlight window, as if like when sunlight or moonlight comes through, it narrows down into like a little a beam, and it hits like this purple massive crystal that's on the staff, and it seems to be shimmering through, and it's kind of like a little disco effect where it's have like these little light spots on there, and it's like slowly starting to turn. You see like these doors just on one first floor, and like these set of stairs that just go up on a second floor, and then they go up those stairs, and you guys go ahead and make a right into this hallway going downward. And towards the end of the hallway, they stop about halfway to where you enter into, there's like this door, and they actually let you guys into this chamber. And when they let you into this chamber there, you see essentially like this large it's more of like an oval room, to where towards you see these various pillars, right? And then there's a patio that opens up, but it's closed, and they have guards there. And you see these various pillars there with like various like statues of like knight armor. And there's a table in the center where you see various figures just sitting out there. And while they're there, they haven't, not all the spots are filled, but you see a dragonborn there. You see like another large chair with like a small chair off to the side that could be where the king sits. You see essentially like a few other hooded figures there that you're not really familiar with. But you also see like a dwarf there that has like one has like a red beard, and it's like braided, and he's wearing some sort of like chest plate there, and he has like this axe just off to the table, and next to him you see another female dwarf there that has like this blonde hair. She also has kind of like a beard as well, which is kind of odd for some of you, but other than that, there's like maybe 5 or 6 different chairs that are empty. And as she stops you, she pulls you off to the side, and she says, If you wish, you all are more than welcome to figure out your guarding arrangement. Be it however you wish. There will be some guards within this room as well. But whatever strategy you all can come up with. And then she looks at a lot of you. The doors will remain shut to the patio. We do have guards stationed in the inside and on the out. There are going to be guards every other pillar on the hallway. Please do not stray too far from this room. The other guests will arrive shortly. Please do your very best. Any questions I can assist you with?
Braun is going to step to the captain.
Braxton is going to stand guard on that patio.
I can have that arranged.
That patio.
Yes. So he goes ahead and she tells the guards, and the guards open the patio, and I'm assuming you're going to step out there? Okay. And then they're going to close the door.
Which is what I tried to have him do last time we did that.
Okay. They're gonna go ahead and close the door.
One on the other side of the
And as they close the door, they do lock the patio door because it does have to remain locked.
Stay locked out there like a peasant.
Oh.
Braun is going to look at Hermes and look at Valley and say,
find the other entrances to this place and make sure they're secure.
Oh, you know me so well.
Yeah, I know well enough not to leave you alone. Let's go.
And you, what?
Let's go, Kitty.
Valley,
I have a name.
Valley, guard this place. Hermes, make sure Valley doesn't get us all killed.
Got it.
And
Let's go,
now it's
Kitty.
my fault. I'm only doing this because there's a ballroom after this. And she
Faith.
stomps off after Hermes.
I'm going to stay by this
Pause.
door. Anything that comes near this door that doesn't have your face is getting their face smashed.
Right.
Races.
You patrol the hall.
All right.
If you hear or see anything suspicious, send to me and I will come running.
All right. I look at to the people in the room and, all right.
Okay.
We'll do our best.
Right. So as you guys get your stuff situated there, so who is going to be? You're out on the balcony. You're staying in the room.
I was standing by the door to the room. I thought that was
Inside or outside?
We're allowed inside?
I'm allowed inside this
Yeah,
time?
I know,
Yeah.
right?
They literally let you inside the room. I was describing the room.
Inside? Actually,
Yeah, we were all inside, and that's when we're all separating to do our
Okay.
patrols, right? That's what I'm picking up.
Yeah.
Braxton's guarding the outside entrance to the room. Braun
As much
should
as
be
I want
guarding
to
the.
see.
Rex, he's on the balcony. So he went out to the balcony. They closed the door and they locked the door. So he's out there with the two other guards that are out there with him.
Yeah, but that's the balcony to the war room, right?
Yes.
Okay.
As much as I like stealing, I feel like it would be best if I stayed inside the room. Who can stay the most hidden? I'll blend in with the wall.
Don't get us in trouble.
Just gonna walk
Me?
through the hallways.
Trouble? Never.
So
Fine.
as you guys are having this conversation, I'm sorry, Hermes, you said you were gonna go down, patrol the hallway too? Okay, so are you staying in or out of the war room? Because once they start the meeting, they're gonna close the door to the entryway.
Valley, stay in the room. Keep an eye on the things going on inside.
You got it,
If
boss.
Anything happens, unlock Braxton to let him in and then grab me.
Yeah.
Understood?
Yeah.
Do not try to deal with it by yourself.
It was one time.
Hermes,
It
me
was
and you
one
can go
time too
opposite
many.
directions, maybe.
Yeah.
And then just make sure that the guards that are supposed to be up here are the ones that are supposed to be up here. You and I can go opposite directions. Yep.
Okay.
Feel anything cool for me?
So as you both leave, right?
Right.
You guys almost run into this you were
Do we? Yes, God.
no sorry.
Damn it.
Yeah,
You missed,
my bad.
you missed Gojo last
Oh,
session. We're not
damn
doing
it.
that.
You missed last session, sorry.
Yeah.
He was actually one of the guards, or Hermes had hot sexy time with
I
the
did. I did.
Guys, Faith is sexually frustrated.
you actually run into this this drow individual, like an older drow gentleman who has a very he's very scrawny and he has this very deep purple skin tone to him where he has almost an old man's neck that's kind of saggy skin there,
Thanos?
and his face kind of droops a little bit there.
Which
and-
one of us run into him?
You actually run into him.
Okay.
And he stands about maybe 6'2", so he's relatively tall
He's
for an
taller than me.
individual. And he's carrying a bunch of books, and you almost bump into him. And
Sorry.
as you do, he just looks over, and he kind of just looks upward, as if he's looking down to you. Maybe you should watch where you're going, and then just kind of goes around you and heads into the room there.
Thanos.
Going to
Sorry.
assume Braun was not
him down.
present for that interaction, right?
No, you wouldn't see that.
I do have a
They're still
question
there.
for you,
Yes.
real quick, DM. Now, in this world, because I am half elf,
Yes.
is there still possible like
Racism.
towards
Yes.
like half elves
Absolutely.
or like?
So
yeah.
you do know that when this individual being a drow, once he
Yeah.
noticed that you're not like a pure elf, even if you were just like a full-on elf,
Oh,
like a
boy.
wood elf, he would
Right.
still be like, like
Elves are gonna
Lordborn,
call
and he
you
would just like
mudblood.
ignored
Right.
you. But since you are a half elf, he's just all like disgusted by your presence there, and he kind of like walks around you.
You just see me just like staring like, and I just stop and I keep walking down the hallway. I try not to let it get
Should
to
have
me.
ran back and tripped him forward.
Yeah.
Steal his shit.
Right? Knocked his cane
So-
down.
You guys go down the hallway there, and the hallway does like come into a T, and there is like various windows that are kind of like they're like maybe a foot, and they're like just the regular castle windows to where they kind of like curve upward a little bit to like a point. And they have like this they have like it's a very they have like they're stained windows, but like a bluish tint. So like the stuff is the light coming out of it has like a bluish tint there. And as you guys are going down the hallway, you notice that like the roofs themselves, they don't have any torches or any lights, but you see like this like straight light of some sort. Just it's almost like an LED light, but it's just straight continuing on. And it has like it seems to be like flickering a little bit as if it was a torch there, but it seems to be lighting that space for you. But you guys can either go to the left or you can go to the right. So who's taking what?
I don't mind. Which way do you want to go?
I'll take the left.
I'll take the right.
Okay. So as you go ahead and you take the right
Making my way.
there.
Downtown. Walking fast.
Oh, we're all doing whatever we're doing. Okay. So as you guys go ahead and take the right, so you said you're taking the left, Hermes?
Yep.
So as you're taking the left and you're going down, you go down essentially like a flight of stairs where some guards are coming up there, and they kind of just like look at you, give you like a little nod, and you go down the stairs to where you get into this, you get into like essentially this little maid headquarters area to where you see like a little washroom off to the side. You can see like the kitchen, and then if you turn around the stairs and go downward, you can see like a dining room area there. Which the doors are open, and you can see that a bunch of like these butlers or whatnot are like prepping the dining table and getting things all ready there. And then one of the butlers, who happens to be like an older gentleman, probably human, probably in his like late 60s, 70s. He adjusts his glasses and he's like, "Can I help you with something? You seem to be a little lost."
I'm not lost. I'm just surveying the area.
"Oh, are you part of the party that's looking around, guarding the royal court? We've heard about you guys."
Yes, I am.
"Well, that's a pretty brave job. I remember back in my youth, I used to be a young whippersnapper adventurer just like you. Actually, one time I took an arrow to the knee."
That's it. I'm getting out of here.
These memes are a little old, guys.
You don't want to hear the tale of the one time I fought a 3-headed troll?
What's up?
How long does it take?
Oh, however long it takes. Why don't you come have a seat and I can make you
No,
some
hey,
tea? No, please, I insist.
it's okay,
And he goes ahead and goes around you, and he's like kind of like pushing you in the back and like having you sit down. Please, I'm just a man. I'm just an old man that doesn't get enough company. You remind me of my granddaughter.
She was a snake.
No, are you saying my granddaughter was a snake?
No, I'm saying I'm a snake.
My granddaughter's dead. What?
Is that what you remind?
Sorry, I have to get back to my job. I will come back and talk to you later.
Oh, okay. I'll just. And then you just see him start tearing up, and he's just like, And then one of the maids come by and just kind of pats him on the shoulder.
It's Alfred going, oh,
So she's gonna pull up a chair and just sit there. Okay, I'll listen.
Okay. He kind of like he quickly just like gets his demeanor back, and he brings out like he quickly just pulls out like a cup of tea and then like a muffin and sets it in front of you.
Oh no.
So back when I was a young whippersnapper, I was fair trade over at the Dina Dynasty, and I met this fair, and he just goes on and on and on and on. And
Forget
then,
about the
and then
job.
he
This is
doesn't even know
comedy
he falls
gold.
asleep. He's just like talking or whatever.
He catches her drool.
Okay, so as that goes on, you go ahead and go down to the right side. And as you're going down the right side,
You also
see-
encounter something that takes you out of the session.
you see an old lady. No, I was kidding.
They're a married couple. They had to be separated
married
because
couple.
they talk too much.
It's the married. It's the
too
wife.
Never shut up.
You see, as you're going down the hallway, you see essentially a door off to your right that's cracked open,
Are you smiling too much?
and you kind of hear this weird like whispering noise almost. Just the just this whispering,
Who the fuck
like
is
Chamber of
speaking in
Secrets, like
parcel tongue?
Voldemort whispering kind of a thing.
I'm going to go and just kind of push open the door.
Okay, so as you open the door there, you
Hello?
can see that there's it's a round, it's like a cylinder chamber there,
Oh,
and
God.
there's a flight of stairs that just kind of like go downward.
Faith, no, you're gonna get kidnapped again.
Do it.
Hello?
It's me.
Empty.
Girl face is
Quiet.
brave. Go.
How do I feel right now?
You feel nervous, probably on edge.
Not cool. Faith, no.
I'm gonna go down the stairs.
Faith, no.
Okay, you're gonna go down the stairs.
The music
So-
said you shouldn't do that.
As you go down the stairs,
He keeps changing
it kind of, it's like this narrow 5 foot like pathway, and it's just that common stairway to where like just curves downward, and every so often you would see just like a torchlight, but these torchlights start to change color. They go from like an orange to like almost a green to like a sickly green to almost to where it gets to a point to where it just goes like to this weird purple, and then all of a sudden there's this door that's just in front of you.
How do I feel right now?
You feel like you have this adrenaline rush coming towards you, like something's calling you to open this door.
Does this feel familiar?
It does feel very familiar to you.
Oh shit.
No.
Yes, stupid.
I should probably go back to I should probably go back to my group, but I just something's here. I need to feel it. I need to see it. I'm gonna open the door.
You're gonna open the
I'm
door?
gonna open the door.
So you open it, just and then the door just kind of like, you let go of the handle, but it still swings open until it hits the wall. Just and it makes like that sickly like witch noises. Just the and as you do, you see this. It's a small room, still circular, almost hexagon like, where you see just in the center. There's various books in here, and you see that there is like this light coming through this window, right? And it's illuminating this one space, the only source of light, where it's this like this stand, this table, like almost a coffee table stand, like black, right? And there's this like spherical thing that's wrapped in a like a velvet cloth, just dangling there.
Don't do it.
Do it.
Don't do it.
Do it.
How is my state now, being in this room?
eager, actually. For some reason,
Okay.
it seems familiar to you, and you hear those faint whispers, and those whispers actually say your name. Just
Yeah, you gotta do it now.
come to me, to me.
Uh, um, oh, all right.
And then before you know it, you're actually at the foot of the thing, and you already unveiled it for some reason.
shit.
Like subconsciously, you didn't even know, just unveiled it, and then you see this black, this black sphere, like glass, almost transparent, and you look closely towards it. You see like a black swirl of smoke on that, and you grab it. So as you grab it, it starts, your hands start getting warm, and you feel a burning sensation, but for some reason you don't let go of it. And you get this sudden like flash. You see this flash of just like your past of your brother just being mangled and torn to pieces, and you see like this burning village and just the screams of this people. And within like this fiery village, you can see within the smoke these like beating red eyes just appearing out of there, just kind of like burning. And as it's rising up, you can see like this blood moon just cresting over as like this as it's coming through. And all of a sudden you snap out of it.
What is my stat now?
You're scared, you're terrified.
And I throw it.
But it's crazy because when you look at your forearms have like fur, and it dissipates quickly. And as it shatters it there, whatever light was in it just dissipates, and it's just complete darkness. Do me a favor.
Yeah.
Make a dex save for me.
Okay. Okay. Oh boy. 16.
16. So you suddenly, as you're just on the ground, just kind of like catching your breath, you feel as though someone is just trying to put like a bag over your head, right? As you
I'm
do,
screaming.
as you're screaming, they're trying to like wrestle you there and everything, but they finally like pin you to the ground, and before you know it, you just suddenly black out.
Uh-oh. Well,
Well, there goes Faith for this
well,
session.
thank God. That's how she got kidnapped.
God damn it, not again!
It's okay. It's okay. It's not our fault this time.
I mean, yeah,
Huh?
we didn't do it.
Well, actually, no. It's 2 people that got kidnapped and are out of the session.
Damn, all of the DM's plots coming into play.
Well, tee-hee-hee.
Which is why the DM let me put someone in the goddamn room this time, because he's like, now it's gonna be 3.
I'm just saying. So,
Faith, no.
as you're, I'm sorry, Braun, you said you're in the room, correct?
No, Braun is standing outside
Okay.
the room. He made the bold decision to let Valley guard inside the room.
So as you're outside there in the room, or as you're outside guarding there, with those guards in the hallway, everyone's already, all the important diplomats are in that room now. Braxton and you, Braun, of course, you, Valley, you hear them all talking. You just hear this rambunctious man, this older, like this deep voice of a human man. He's saying, "Need I remind you that it was my fleet who protected you from those pirates? How dare you insult me about my fleet? If it wasn't for me, your spice trades would be at the bottom of the Caspian Ocean." And then you hear this female voice come through. "Need I remind you that without my goods and my trade, the Crescent Moon Kingdom would be no more. Your people would starve and wither away. And then perhaps I should bring back my troops from Telorion, from protecting you from those monsters that are coming through the veil. Need I remind you that they already wreaked havoc on the nearing by countries." And then you see, you hear another you hear like a thick almost like Russian voice, like a female Russian voice come through,
The voice of reason.
and it's a different person, and you see that there she mentions the fact like, oh, if it wasn't for Haven, then we wouldn't be able to allow you to bring your goods into Crescent Moon Kingdom. Keep in mind that the Haven acts as a checkpoint for all the goods. And without us, then disease would have transpired throughout the continents, and no life would cease to exist. Then you hear another man's voice come through. Perhaps we should all remind each other that we are all friends in arms here, and I understand that we are still trying to recover from the 40 years of the Black Veil that had transpired with Silvoria wreaking her havoc through this world. We should continue to speak on behalf of the environmental changes and the territorial disputes. And then you hear this older man come through. Territorial disputes? There is no territorial disputes. Last time I checked, the Kingdom of Dumbalar took over a section of the Dinsha dynasty. And then you hear like a Irish Dwarvish voice come through. I beg your pardon. We did not take that section from you guys, from your party. That was rightfully ours to begin with. And they go ahead and continue the debate and the debate.
Braun learns the geopolitics of the world.
Braxton, I need you to go ahead and
Just
make
like
a
last
perception check for me. Valley, I also need you to make a perception check for me, please.
Moke.
Yes. We'll get to that in a second. We'll get to that in a second.
Okay.
Okay, what did you get?
I only like that roll.
What did you get?
7.
7, okay.
Oh, I got a 19.
You got a 19?
He's like, I don't like that.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't blame him at all.
So
Dungeon Master, I
You-
would like another roll.
you're kind of just like taking in the view, and you kind of get sidetracked by this butterfly that flies over onto your hand there, and you're like, oh, butterfly.
Okay. Oh, not the 7.
It's alive. Whoa.
You, however,
Take my job seriously.
as you're trying to focus on the area, trying to veer off your mind from all the shiny trinkets and jewelry on these people, and the little pouches that are kind of hanging off the seats or whatever.
Steal from the king. Don't do it.
You-
Don't do it.
Do it.
You don't see anything out of the ordinary.
That sucks.
I don't like that
Is there any
either.
money on the floor that any of these rich people have liked?
No, there's no money on the floor.
No!
Magic.
Be rich and drop things. Are they saying anything interesting that I should be paying attention to that catches my ear?
Aside from
Are
the
you interested in the geopolitical situation
aside
of the
from
realm?
like Telorion and all the like different trades and spices, you do notice that someone mentions there's a document that's on the table, and you can't help but to like clock it, and you see that there's something called like Xandrex on there. And you know that Xandrex is a very popular herb amongst the Tabaxis. It's almost like catnip, if you will. So it's essentially a
They
drug.
brought drugs into this room, and I can't touch anything.
Well, they didn't bring drugs into the room. They're just listing. It's like a list of the various like trade goods that are coming in and out between Telorion and Clavicia.
Yeah, memorize
Oh
that.
yeah, I'm memorizing all the
Memorize
trade
all
routes,
that.
what's coming in, what
Okay.
I would be interested in,
Okay.
Hell yeah.
and then I'm like,
So-
oh shit, and like
Are
check the
you
windows.
just in one spot, or are you like patrolling the room?
I'm slowly walking around the edges of the room.
Okay. As you're making, what's your passive? Oh, it's only 11. Ugh.
Damn.
But while they're walking, they're
Um,
going like,
So as you clock that, but then you notice that just kind of like with one of the dwarves, you
Like
see that
cats.
there's like this pocket watch kind of like just dangling out from his one of his side pockets there. And it's just kind of like dangling there, and it's kind of memorizing you.
Do it. Handshake.
Damn it, Valley.
Hold on, I need to check
The
something.
DM will
Yes,
exploit your
That's
weaknesses.
such a light handshake.
I am a generous but evil DM. What are you doing?
Look, we all gotta be out of commission so this king can die,
Shiny
okay?
things.
I mean,
He doesn't. Okay, he doesn't have to die.
He doesn't have
Yeah,
to.
we can just take his shit and he can still live.
So who's got the mesmerizing pocket watch?
Hold on for a second.
Why would it be me? I'm not in there.
I heard Astrid making noises.
Uh-oh.
Joke's on. I don't think the DM knows this. I have a +7 in sleight of hand.
Because you said it out loud.
No. See,
He's,
see,
you're
he's not.
gonna
in-
roll a 1.
Trust me.
Don't worry. I got this. I got
I
this.
can't wait to hear that in dub, too.
Oh
Man, I can't wait to be like the most wanted criminal in the. I will be the next Flynn Ryder. They will have my wanted poster, and I will be
I'm not gonna
objectively
survive
super
Flynn
attractive,
Rider
but they
dub.
will think I look really
And
ugly.
he
And they
better
never
say
get
it
my nose
I'm like,
right.
don't play with me.
Fully off
You
topic.
better say it
Hold
like
on,
you
wait.
mean it.
Just knocked over the BB and I had
Uh-oh.
She's scouting the kitchen. She's like, these guys are playing. I have an opportunity. Sorry, where were we?
Who has the dangling pocket watch?
It is actually the it is the wife of the representative of the Kingdom of Dumbledore. So, Chancellor Thyderius's Hardfist's wife.
Do I make an enemy of a country? Do I stay off the wanted poster? Do I take the bait?
Do it. As
it.
Palpatine once said, do it. Good. Use your anger.
Search your feelings.
Take the pocket watch.
You know them to be
Do it.
true.
Do it now. Kill him.
I'm not gonna kill him, damn!
Kill him, Anakin. Jesus fucking Christ, roll your dice already.
I know, I have to kiss the dice first.
What is it?
27.
27? Okay, so describe to me how you slyly steal his pocket watch. You're patrolling and you notice this thing dangling.
Everybody's arguing and talking,
Yes.
right? Okay. I look like I am inspecting something on the table. The
Okay.
document of the catnip from before.
Okay,
And I trip over my feet a little bit.
okay.
So, and while I am picking myself up, I sneakily grab it by the base and lift it slowly.
Okay, so as you
Adam.
grab it by the base and you slip it slowly, some of the guards kind of rush over and they try and like help you up, but before they notice that you like grab the watch, you pocket the watch.
Hmm.
Okay, so add to your inventory, stolen dwarvish watch. Golden. Just put dwarvish golden watch
and
in
then
there.
subtract all of your stats by 2.
It's a cursed item now. She slowly
Perfect.
becomes like
A dwarf.
a dwarf now.
My
You
hair
get
grows
even
out.
smaller.
Like when you guys come back, she's just a dwarf, and you're like, "Who are you? We don't know you."
Don't you recognize how cute I am? Come on, guys.
Guys,
A dwarf with cat ears.
All right, so you go ahead and pocket that watch there.
Gimli is a Twitch streamer.
So as you pocket that watch, so Hermes, you're still having that conversation with the guy. You're knocked the fuck out. You're sleeping.
Yeah, so-
Fate, what do you? So, a couple minutes have passed by, and you come to with like this bag over your head, right? And your legs and your arms are restrained, and you seem to be being carried on some person's shoulder, and you just hear just like the footfall of just like plate metal just up against like stone.
Um. mm, okay. So I'm going to try something.
Okay.
Because I'm scared, and I'm really pissed off.
Okay.
I'm really angry.
All right.
I'm going to cause fear to this person that's carrying me.
Okay.
And you're just going to hear me, well, as I cast I cast fear.
Mm-hmm.
So it's a verbal component for this.
Okay.
And I'm tied up, right? You
Yes.
said, and I got a bag over my head.
Yep.
And I start screaming loudly and screaming on top of my lungs, someone help me, get off of me, get off of me,
Oh.
get off of me.
Oh.
And I start raging, and I feel feral. I feel
You do, yeah.
I feel good
Uh-huh.
actually right now. I feel really good. But
Yes.
this person has to make a wisdom saving throw.
A wisdom.
Yes.
Oh, okay. He has a +1 to his wisdom. Oh, actually, would this be a magical thing as well?
This is
Should be, because it's like you're casting a magic thing
it
to
is a
him.
magic. Yes.
They actually gain advantage on magic saving throws. What is the DC he has to save?
13.
You rolled a 13.
Basic. So
Just met it. So as he's trying to
Okay.
as you're like trying to fear him, you just hear him say, "Pipe down," and he like shakes you there to really like he jolts you.
Okay, so where am I at right now on points wise?
I mean, this is more of like a fear thing kind
Okay.
of ordeal. So maybe you can add like I have to look at your point system.
I'm
real
looking
quick.
at it right now. Oh. Oh.
What happened? What'd you do?
No, I'm just reading, so I don't know what
Here
you
it
would
is.
classify.
Here it is. Okay, so it's definitely going to be points for rage on this.
Okay.
I would say this is probably going to be like a -3 because it's probably reminding you of like past, causing you like PTSD.
Okay.
And I'll say like the longer this lasts, the more like probably every hour, you can probably just keep -3 to that.
Oh shit.
So right now it's just
Okay.
-3 currently because it hasn't been an hour.
Okay.
So
Okay.
as you're walking down this well, as you're being carried down this hallway, you all of a sudden you hear, what languages do you know?
I know. I know. Oh, Abyssal, Common, Deep Speech, Elvish, and Infernal.
Okay. So you wouldn't actually know this language.
Okay.
But you do hear what appears to be like some sort of like chanting. And it's just a bunch of like what appears to be like low rumbles and grunts and like almost kind of like screeches in a sense like that. I will say I would say that you are familiar with the language of it being like dragonborn only because you probably had some people come into like the tavern and they would speak like draconic.
It's Draconic.
Draconic.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah.
So
So you're familiar with it with like the words and stuff like that, but you don't know what they're saying. You just know that it's draconic.
Is there any chance I might know who these people are? Like,
No. None of the voices are familiar to you.
I'm going to continue thrashing and screaming.
Okay. Eventually they throw you on your back onto this like table, right? And what appears to be like this cold back, like this cold like stone table is like cold to your back there, and they try to like force your arms chained to this like table itself there. So your legs and your arms are chained to this.
Oh, this is not good. Oh, this is not good. Help. 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 This is not good. Help me, please.
So as you're thrashing,
I'm screwed.
is there anything you would like to do at this point?
I'm going to fucking fight for dear life because right now I'm feeling.
Make a strength check at advantage for me, please.
I hate that I can't see her, man. I'd be trying to help with these rolls.
Advantage.
Yes.
This is saving throw or a check, you
This is-
said? Oh, this is a check.
This
you
is a
said?
check, yeah.
Wait, where do you check for?
Oh, just give me.
Oh, it's my plus. Sorry. Oh, that's not good.
Yeah, I'm like, ooh.
What is
That's
it?
11.
Yeah, unfortunately, you're starting to get a little tired. Like all this rage and anxiety is starting to like tire you out to where you just finally give up and you just lay there.
No.
And then as you just kind of lay there, you hear like the chanting still going on, and you start to feel hopeless, as if your life is starting to come to an end.
Well, I made a character that lasted 2 sessions, guys. All right.
Anyway,
It's chill. It's chill. It's
Braun
fine.
is not. Braun is going to kill some people today.
I do need you guys to make investigation checks for me. And either investigation, yeah, just make investigation for me, please.
Me headbutts the mic.
Said every hour, subtract 3, right? Okay, perfect.
And you said investigation?
Yes.
That would be an 18.
How many hit points do you have?
Not hit points.
13?
What?
13.
Oh no.
I can't tell you. It's not
Oh.
hit points.
Okay. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
18?
18. Okay. None of you guys see anything so far.
I'm so distracted by that watch.
You are.
I'm just like walking around, circling
So
the room.
as the conversation continues onward, there, they start getting more political. Some of them are starting to like stand up and like shake hands. And it seems like it's got. I know. I'm sorry. It's the chairs.
He's doing the bisexual thing. I'm kidding.
Hoo.
He's a owl now. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, I didn't like that.
I think it's the first one of the campaign, actually.
You see, no, it's not.
Is it?
It's
not.
For,
Okay.
No. You as you're looking at the watch there, and you are still looking outward. Some of the guards are starting to like shift and change around, right? But one of the guards seemed to like kind of like step close to the king himself, and then you look over, and for a brief moment, you just see like this. And then all of a sudden, you see just him, like a line, just come across his neck.
The king or the guard?
The king. So the guard approaches, and then all of a sudden, just.
I fucked up again.
Inside job.
And then all of a
fucked up
sudden, as
again.
that happens, everyone's like all shaking hands, and then he's standing up, and he just grabs his neck, and he's just like, and then you see like his blood start dripping down and everything, and the cut starts to widen more and more before his head just kind of like flops back to where it's just being held by just the skin of his neck, to where its blood is just now just gushing everywhere. And as it does, some of the blood gets onto your face, and the guard itself just kind of looks confused, and this guard pretends to kind of reach over and like see what's going on, and he's pointing, but this guard isn't speaking, mind you. But as that happens, other guards come through, and you do hear this commotion, by the way. And the other guards come through, and this
Burst in
one
the
kind of
door.
like backs up. So as you burst through the door, you do notice, first thing you see is like these guards are attending to the king that has his head like now severed, right?
So I see a dead king.
Oh, hold on. Give me a second. And you happen to look over, and you see a distracted Valley looking at a pocket watch, kind of off to the side. And now she's kind of like looking out there, and she looks at you like her eyes are wide.
You had one job.
You're like, you fucked up, bro. I'm fucking getting raped, and you're over here stealing pocket watches, bro. Like, come on.
Braxton,
Not
you
my
also
fault,
do
I
hear
don't-
this commotion.
What the fuck, bro? It's all bad.
I'm assuming the other
I'm
two
just
guards
kidding.
probably burst in.
Yeah, so the other two guards like open the door, and as you walk in, you hear Braxton just yell at Valley, and you can see Valley is just kind of like you notice that she quickly like pockets the like this golden watch that she had, and she's just, and you see over like the king, his head is like severed, but it's just kind of like backward.
This
it's
is
being
how
pulled, and
Valley is
now,
going to
he's
die.
now like hunched over on the table to where his blood is now spewing all over the documents. He's dead. His head's like
dead.
severed. No, his head's gone. Of course, yeah, he's dead. And then there's like these guards that are like trying to attend to him, and you see a few other guards in the room trying to like tell people to like leave or whatever, or like trying to like escort them out. What are you doing?
Fucked up again.
Did you at least see
Looking
who did
for
the
whoever
poke?
did this. Like,
Okay,
who has a bloody sword?
make a
Yeah.
perception check for me.
I just found
Valley,
this
if you
on the
want to,
floor.
you can also assist them because.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead and you want to make your separate one or give him advantage.
Valley see the
Advantage.
guard do the thing.
Okay, go ahead
or
and get
no?
advantage on your perception check,
Did
please.
I see anybody do anything?
Oh,
Considering
Lordy.
I was close enough to get blood splat at
So
me.
you did see like a guard like approach, but you didn't see the guard do anything specifically. You just like saw the neck and like that line come through, and then all of a sudden just grew bigger and bigger, and his head just flopped back.
Like, how in the fuck?
How was I supposed to know? He just walked up behind him. It was that guy.
What did you get?
That was an 8 with advantage.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Oh my
So it's too
gosh.
much chaotic is going on, and then you kind of step in there,
It doesn't look good.
and as it happens,
That was
Some of
that was
these-
a 10.
some of these guards are like kind of pushing past you a little bit, and some of the heads of the table are starting to be escorted out by like the guards there. And
Braun is going to fucking put his hand out.
No one leave yet.
Yep, lock the door.
okay.
Because obviously the killer has to still be in here.
So some of the guards did exit out of the room. So
Braun would not have let anyone
okay,
past him.
okay. So we'll just say that you stopped them, and everyone's kind of like frantic there, and this drow individual just approaches you, and one of like the heads, he's like, "Move out of my way. I value my life more than these scumbags."
Then you'll stay here until we figure out what's happened and vet you.
I never. And then he goes ahead and turns around, and he like walks kind of like towards the back there. And then you see this other individual, this Asmarian person come through, and he comes around, and he's like, now, everyone, please remain calm. We will sort this out in a fashionly manner. Has anyone seen what could have happened?
Valley,
Yeah.
A guard walked up behind him, and I
don't even know
point to
what's
the guard that walked up behind him.
So a lot of these guards have like uniforms.
So,
So
I
you-
don't know exactly
You don't
which
know
one.
exactly which one. And as far as you know, two guards came through, and he kind of like just stood in the back, and he's pretending he just kind of like shifted over. And as Braun came in, you took your eyes off of him, and you
And I
look back.
lost him.
Yeah. So it could be any of the
you
guards.
said it was a guard.
Yes, he walked up behind him, and then suddenly that. But there wasn't even a blade that was drawn. Obviously, the wound came from the front. If there was a weapon that was pulled, I would have seen it. There was no weapon drawn.
Every guard at the table now.
So all the guards go ahead and approach the table there, and as that happens, you see Captain Vilbright come into the chambers there. What is going on? And
One of your men just committed regicide.
she's just looking around, and the guards are just looking at each other, all confused and kind of concerned. And what proof do you have of this?
I saw it with my own eye.
And then she looks over to the guards. If I find out that one of you have committed treason, not only will I have you beheaded, but I will have your whole family executed in front of the public.
Oh shit.
Good.
It's not necessary, but
Disarm on the table now.
So as they're going through and disarming themselves, putting all their stuff on the table, Velbright comes through and she's like, "You heard the man. Go ahead and disarm yourselves." And they go ahead and start disarming, putting their stuff onto like the table there. A lot of them have just like the standard, just like the short sword or like a long sword. Some of them put their like lances on the table, a few daggers. And yeah, pretty much all of them that are accounted for put their weapons on the table.
Ron's gonna have to pocket check everybody.
Yeah, so Braun's gonna do a quick look at everything that is on the table, looking to see if there's any blood on any of it. Theoretically, should all be clean.
Okay. Yeah, it's actually relatively clean. Yeah.
I would expect the King's men to take care of their weapons. They wouldn't leave blood or shit on them.
Okay.
But everything's clean on the table.
So you're looking at the weapons. Is anyone else looking within the in the room? I know you're there. Are you still looking? I need you to both make perception checks for me, please.
help.
Help. Help.
And I'm just
Help me. I'm in the sex dungeon.
help
Someone
me
save me,
too.
please.
Wake me up. Shit.
Gotta be a 10.
And that.
Don't worry, we'll get to the part where we get to rescue you faster
An
than we
eight?
did last
Yeah.
time.
So
Took us
as
forever
you're
to
not
get
getting
down
really
there.
good
Ron's
rolls
big
here.
ass come busting through
as
the door.
you
Face
all
is
are
about to
looking
sex
over
his
at
ass
the
up. I'm
table,
just
you're
saying.
glancing over towards not like the
You'll be like, my big
patio or the balcony, but you're kind of like you're in more and you're still kind of like looking at everyone else. But for some reason you notice that one of the guards is missing.
Oh.
Like there were like
Everyone, we're short a guard here.
What?
Do the count.
so you would see that
Captain, how many were supposed to be in here?
12. There's only 11.
You're asleep and he just run past you.
Do you know all your guards by name?
Check the halls. Check the halls.
They should have some sort of tag on them. Yes.
You don't know your own men?
I have hundreds of men here. I only know a certain few.
This is the most important
horrible at
meeting
your
room
job.
where the king was just executed, and you don't even know the men that
They
you
have
assigned in here?
tags on them, and then she goes through and she pulls one of them over, like straightens by and looks at the tags, and then she's just looking around, and she looks over, and she just sees like a pile of armor, just kind of like off towards the balcony.
Somebody shed their shit and jumped.
So whoever was there just walked by you, was quick of like dismantling their armor, and then was just gone.
Stupid.
And she quickly just like tosses the guard off to the side and is like walks over, and then she just looks down, and as she's looking down, I'll say that Braun, if you want to run over with her to look over, you can, or
He's not gonna run, but he is gonna fucking stomp over there.
okay, so you're gonna stomp over, and you both look out there, and you can see this this person in a cloak just pretty much like jumping on to one of the roofs, and is just essentially trying to run.
Full parkour.
How far away is this?
Is this my calling?
It's probably maybe like a good 120, 160 feet.
Feet. Fuck.
Range.
Nothing's out of range if you throw it hard enough.
Correct.
Who wants to throw me?
I mean, one of your party members had something that could have gone 120 feet, but you know.
I have javelin. Its
I'm in a
range is
sex dungeon, so
120.
don't mind me.
I will let you try
Just
to
how
make
they
an
said.
attack roll.
All right.
Eldritch Blast, exactly.
It's the max is 120, right?
Yeah,
Okay, so you'd have to do that at disadvantage.
that's fine.
Okay. I will say though that if you do rage, I will let you do a normal attack.
Ooh. All right. Well,
Since you probably are
how
pissed
do we
off with
figure out what
everything.
we were doing with the music again? Are we just editing it in, or am I playing it from the computer?
You can probably play it from the computer
Okay.
if you want to go ahead and do it.
Yeah. Well, they gotta do it every time.
I got
Okay.
on
If
the
I don't do
javelin.
it, then it doesn't
when-
count anymore.
Howdy
Like,
ho,
we keep doing-
children.
Hold on, would it be at a disadvantage if like he threw me while on the javelin?
You are not. You are too big to throw a
Am I?
javelin strapped to you.
I'll allow it.
Oh.
Because that sounds really cool.
Yeah, I'm like, it's cool.
So you want to get strapped to the javelin, like hold on to the javelin and get thrown by it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait,
Here's
would
what
I
I
be
do.
able to launch
Hold on.
myself
Hold on.
while on
Here's
the
what I do.
javelin?
Here's what I would suggest. You can throw the javelin regular straight attack, right? But if she's gonna attach herself to that, disadvantage.
Oh yeah.
Regardless if you're
Even
Would
while
I be
raging.
able to launch myself off of it?
no.
Oh, wait, what?
Well, yeah, you can. So if you're flying off it,
Yeah,
yeah, sure, okay, yeah.
because I also
Acrobatics?
have, I am a proficient in acrobatics and I
So
have
it's your-
feline agility.
It's your call. So
It
you
is not a thing Braun would do to throw his friend fastball special style at such a
It
moving
would be
target.
so cool.
She wants
So what are
to
you doing? You just gonna throw
Braun
the
is just
javelin?
gonna throw the javelin.
Okay, so just
Aw.
make us regular straight attack.
All of my ideas are too good.
That is a 13.
Ooh, does not hit, unfortunately. So you throw the javelin,
Damn it.
and is it before it like gets in before it hits the person? It just you actually overshoot it, so it slams right in front of the person and shatters all the shingles there to where they stop, and they happen to look back at you, and when you look back, you can see that the person's wearing a mask, but you can see like these bright green eyes before this individual, and it has like this and the bright green eyes, and you can just see like a strand of like blonde hair just kind of teetering off, and then before she just like wraps herself in the cloak, and then she just like disappears into like a shadow and goes into like the shingles themselves.
Damn it.
Help.
Braun immediately turns back to the guard captain.
Whose tags are those?
So she goes over to the armor themselves, right?
Yeah.
And she looks at the tags, and you can see on the tags themselves, it says Eric on it, right?
Mhm.
And on the bottom, Hendrickson.
I would remember what Hendrickson looks like, yeah?
Yeah, so Hendrickson was
Does he
the
look like-
Yeah, he
the
was the guy-
sergeant where that has
Did
like
he have
the red
green-
head.
He's
Yeah, he was
redhead.
the one
He's
that.
the redhead with the beard.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was the one that gave us our rooms.
Yes.
So that can't be Eric. Or unless.
That
Damn.
wasn't Hendrickson.
So
The assassin has blonde hair and green eyes. Hendrickson is a ginger.
where is Hendrickson then? And then she looks back. Where is Sergeant Hendrickson at? And then the other guards are just like, I saw him in the latrine before he came up here, and I waited for him, and he came through, and he did seem a little off, but I just assumed that it was he had ate something bad, and he didn't really want to talk. He was just making a lot of grunting noises.
There's a corpse in the latrine, son of a... You need to lock down the city right now. Get Hermes, get Faith, bring them back here. We need to find this assassin and take his head.
So as you're saying that, Hermes, you finally wake up, and as you wake up to like the shouting and footfall of like soldiers, right? And then you look over and you just see like the old man. He's conked out too. He's just like,
No, finally.
What a beautiful nap.
Then she's gonna get. Yeah, she's gonna get.
Full
like,
hall rest.
Glad you got nice sleepy
that was
sleep.
So fucking long.
I fucked everything up
Mm.
again.
And she's gonna get up and go upstairs.
Okay, so as you're going up, you see like the castle's in a full panic, and then
Yeah.
as you're going up, you just hear just this like bells just dong dong dong, and then you hear like these horns like just blowing, right? And you kind of hear that you just hear just quickly, the king has been assassinated.
And she's like, what? And then she's going to run.
Okay, so as you run in, you
The
burst
war
in,
room.
you burst into the room, and you still see the king like just bent over,
Oh
and
my god.
his head is almost severed, so and his neck is just like bleeding out onto the table.
Is there like curtains around the room?
Yeah, there are curtains around the room.
Can I take one of those curtains and cover the body? You know, being respectful.
Sure. And as you're doing that, you see the daughter walk in. She sees the body. She starts crying.
I'm not gonna go through the whole thing again, but just like
Okay, you go ahead and cover her. Yeah, okay, you cover her.
Don't make me go through this whole thing again.
You let my dad die.
At this point, I'm going to let the listeners know that we have played this session through once before.
No, we
kind of,
haven't. He's
kind of,
delusional. He played it
sort
with
of.
another group. Don't him.
We did a dry run with one less player.
He is deceiving you guys. He's failing his. Give me a deception check right now,
Believe it or
sir.
not, this is going a lot better than the last time.
It's fucking right.
It's actually going a lot worse than last time, but you know,
Dead.
it's okay.
He's still dead.
It's okay. It's all right.
Still dying.
It's
We-
just those
we
horrible
look less-
perception checks, but that's okay. It's
we
okay.
look less
Yeah.
dumb than last
It's
time. We
alright.
spent like an
Less-
hour and a half arguing with NPCs.
It's all right. It's
We
okay.
did.
At least this time they're not going to accuse you of
We're
murder.
really fucking
Yeah,
dumb
they
and
can't- right. Yeah, we're not
I
accused
get
of
to go
murder
back
This
jail,
time,
everybody.
this time they're not gonna.
This time.
So as Hermes comes in there, you guys are having a conversation, and then you see the same Jal guy come up to you. Can I take my leave now? I grow tired of this place, and quite frankly, I don't feel safe around these guards.
Why don't you?
You are released to your quarters, but bear in mind and show respect. A king is dead this day.
He looks better dead than he was alive.
Oof.
Braun is gonna grab this guy by the throat.
No, I'll
You're gonna grab him by the
Oh,
throat.
yeah.
Okay, so you grab him by the throat.
Whoa! Put that
And then
guy down.
as you grab him by the throat, he's just like, and then the captain comes over, and he's like, Sir Braun, please release him. You do not know the political aspect that you are dealing with right now.
This man will show respect in the king's house.
I understand your frustration, but if he dies, you could potentially start a war, and we do not need that. Please release him.
He holds on for a second longer, but does let him go, drops him,
Drops him.
looks to the guy, and growls.
I do my best work in war.
And he kind of grabs his throat and gets up. Barbarian, and he just leaves.
Goddamn right.
And as
Savages.
are you letting the others go?
Yeah, Braun is at this point, like, kind of nodding. Anybody who's,
Okay.
shown signs of respect for the dead or, seems upset is understandably granted passage. Anybody who tries to be disrespectful, assume that Braun probably kind of gives them
I
a
have
little.
so much.
So as you let them go through,
Help.
Help.
Meanwhile,
meanwhile, you're still doing your little
Help.
thing around there.
Did someone explain to me why the fuck the king is dead?
I
How
didn't
did
do
this
it.
happen? I look at you immediately.
As she-
I'm just like, now I know you had something to do with it.
I did.
Hermes. He was assassinated.
Like, who? Did anybody
Someone
Who
pretending
escaped.
to be a guard. Where's Faith?
God did the inside job.
Yeah, it's actually.
Hermes.
Where is Faith?
Hermes.
By the way, go ahead and
Where's your
pick up another
partner?
3. About an hour has passed, and yeah, Fate is nowhere to be found.
Hermes.
She went the opposite way as me, but I haven't seen her since.
Which way did you go?
We need to find her.
Hermes!
People are being assassinated.
Hermes!
Well, I guess she was
Calm
next.
down.
My
We're
bad.
going to get your girlfriend. Fuck.
What?
Whoa.
Whoa.
Whoa, dude.
Whoa, dude.
Hey, you know
Whoa.
what? She's not wrong. That's how you guys have been
That's how you
acting
guys
the
have been
entire
asking
time.
God. Just fuck already.
Whoa.
Whoa, dude.
Whoa. Whoa, dude. Whoa. Whoa. I'm in a sex dungeon. Help me.
Hermes. Yes. We will go get her.
Which direction did you go?
I went this way. She went that way.
Then Braun immediately starts going the other direction.
Okay.
All right, here we go.
Yeah, we'll
She
follow
follows
along.
behind her.
Yeah,
Okay.
we'll just drag behind.
So, you know she went towards, you went to the right, right?
Mhm.
Okay. So you go to the right and you do see a bunch of guards and like maids just kind of running through the hallway and everything like that. And as you're looking, I need all of you guys to make perception checks for me. I mean, you could probably make one too. I don't know. I mean, if you wanna, I'm just saying you can if you want to.
Am I like restrained?
Yeah, you're just. It's like sex dungeon. You're just like spread out. No.
Oh
you're-
my god!
I knew it.
Oh,
I fucking
it's
knew it.
okay. Your dream come true. I got a 14.
Okay.
I got a 19!
Okay.
Son of a-
17.
22.
Oh, that's right. Last
Okay.
time we figured out
This is Braun's inside voice. This is what he thinks he sounds like.
Hey,
in his head.
listen.
I hate it.
Listen.
I hate it so much. Like, why?
You're not like a
This
manly
This is what he
guy.
sounds like on the
Right.
outside. This is what he thinks in his head.
It upsets me so.
It's just secretly like Elmo's voice.
I'm like, what?
Do do do. Broad's world. And then if you ever get like an inside of Braun's brain, you just see like a goldfish just like swimming around in there.
Oh,
Chop
Chris,
his head off.
Anyway,
this is why he's crazy.
so as you guys run forward, Braxton, you stop you stop Hermes. Like you kind of like grab her by the arm or whatnot, and the same door that she went into, it's closed, right? How long does your thing last? An hour?
I feel like it's 4 or
I
something.
thought it was 4 hours.
Oh, divine sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I think that's an hour, isn't it?
Or was that the smell thingy was 4?
Let me double check that.
I haven't seen Elmo in forever.
It's because Sesame Street got shut down.
And yet we still have a PBS Kids here.
They're really PBS Kids is still on?
Yeah.
It says until
We also
the
have
end
a
of your
station
next
here.
turn.
I had no idea.
Oh.
Yeah, so it's
Me
a
look.
one-turn thing.
Let me pull out
Maybe I'm-
D&D Beyond.
Maybe I'm thinking of like detect good and evil. Maybe that's like an hour-long thing or something.
I have that.
Yeah.
So the presence of strong evil resistance until the end of your next turn. So by the end of your next turn, technically in combat, it's like a minute in a sense. Or not a minute. It's like it's just instant.
It's
so
6
it doesn't.
seconds. is
6
around the
seconds. So it
combat.
doesn't. You just do that sense in a brief moment. But I will say that since you are in tune with like the darkness and things like that,
The darkness.
you do get a familiar sense of this door to your right. And you kind of feel like you look over, and for some reason this door, you do smell a little bit of like sulfur, but the door itself is seemingly pulsating for you. It's kind of like Predator, where he gets like that little like pulsating door, or like some sort of object is like, you know, whatever.
Okay, not gonna take 2 seconds to think about this. That door's getting a boot to it.
Okay.
I
So-
feel like pulling a B&E.
Okay, so you go ahead and just like kick down the door, easy enough.
Braun's gonna-
You do see that little stairway, and you see that little circular chamber, and then the stairway that kind of leads downward.
Braun's running down the stairs.
Do you stop these guys? Do they notice? Because you grabbed Hermes, but they're still running in front of you.
Everyone, Over here, something's missed down here.
Hey,
This might be where murder victims are being held.
Why would she be down there?
She went missing the time the assassination happened. Let's hope for the best and not the worst.
Oh, sorry about that. Your girlfriend lasted maybe 2 hours.
Yeah, she's dead.
She's not dead.
Not without further proof of notice. All right, down to the murder dungeon.
So
like,
as you
not with that
as you
bad.
guys go down to the murder dungeon,
Because it's clearly
put that in
sex dungeon. We know it is.
it's a no sex dungeon. It's canon.
I say I'm
The
in the
Silver Light Castle has a sex dungeon, and she's being held there.
Sex dungeon.
Best DM ever.
It's having fun down there. Can I go in?
Hey, yo.
You just, as you're making your way down there, you just hear, "Oh yeah,
Oh yeah.
oh yeah." No, I'm just kidding.
My face.
I think, whoa, I think we stepped into the
No,
wrong
no. I'm just kidding. I'm just
campaign.
kidding. I'm just kidding. That's not what happens. So you start making your way down that spiral stairway, and you enter into this almost like hexagonal room, right? And it's a tight space. Like it's maybe about like 15 by 15, and you see now just books outlined, and this table that's in the center that's now knocked over, and just what appears to be like these crystal shards just scattered around. And as you guys are looking through, you notice that there's these almost dog-like scratch marks on the floor and on the walls.
Oh.
Ugh, a Meiji Mutt was here.
And you also do see like a few specks of blood on the floors that's kind of like leading towards this wall.
Can you do an investigation check
Sure,
to see like what may have happened in here?
you
Yeah,
can.
I would like to see if I can fucking follow the blood.
Okay. You can go ahead and do a investigation.
16.
16. Okay.
Also 16.
Okay.
Jack of all trades,
So,
baby.
as you're looking around, you see that a lot of the scratch marks appears to be dragged. That's almost in a line towards the towards like with the blood, almost in a pattern that's leading towards like this wall. And it's like a dead end. And by the wall is pretty much like two bookshelves. So you have like a wall here, and then you have two bookshelves that are being flanked, right? Flanking it. And you
Rhona's
do
gonna
notice
shove a bookshelf over.
you do notice that off to the side is a like a an arm bracer that appears to be of one of the like Lumineer guards.
There was a fight here.
Rhona's going to
Definitely a struggle.
shove over the bookshelf.
Okay, so you shove over the bookshelf. It's just
Knock
a,
it down.
it's just another wall,
And then the other one?
another wall.
Is there? Do we? I
On the wall?
want to look at the table. Is there anything?
So as you're pounding as you're pounding the wall, you notice that it's more like a solid feel, but when you're pounding the wall, you feel like there's some sort of like hollowness to it on the center wall.
Stand back.
Punch it through.
Here we go.
Taking out the maul,
Okay.
and the maul's taking a swing at the wall.
Okay, go ahead and make an attack roll for me, please.
That's okay. I'm with you.
Does anyone have guidance? I don't know I don't know how magic
No,
works.
but I have something else.
18 plus numbers.
Okay, so that's definitely
Plus
gonna hit.
numbers.
Go ahead and roll damage. Math rocks.
There we go.
Hey, if we guys finish this, you might run into this encounter. You know, we might get.
That
we
would
might-
be.
You're getting him
11.
excited.
Wait. Let me.
we might actually advance a little bit further than what we did last time.
That's what I was hoping for.
Yeah, it's about to be 10, so that's good. So, fucking kill.
Okay, that's gonna be 13 damage.
13 damage. So you come through and you take your maul and you smack it. And as you do, you see a big chunk of it just kind of fall forward. And as you fall forward, as it falls forward, you can pretty much like have enough space to where you can fit your head through it. And as you do, you can see, if you look through, a hallway that just goes downward. And there's no lights or anything, it's just a dark hallway.
What's back there?
It's definitely a pathway.
Move.
He's gonna put his arm through the goddamn hole and pull the wall.
I'll, with you being mad, I'll let you easily do that. So you go through and you step out of the way, and he just pulls the whole thing off, and it just collapses downward, scattering all the stone and brick everywhere. And it's just a clear pathway, and it is dark.
The march continues.
Okay,
Can
so
I
you guys,
see anything with 60 dark vision?
yeah. So it's just easy enough. It is a long hallway, that is dark, and it's just in shades of gray. And it's just straight like stone way, just leading. For 60 feet, you can't really see the end just yet.
Okay, I want
We
to
will
be the
handle
first.
this. And then
How many of you
Braxton
guys
is
have? How many of you guys have dark vision?
I think I do.
I don't.
I think I do actually.
Braxton's
Yeah, but
gonna cast
you're
light.
kind
you're
of
not
Yeah,
there.
yeah.
Braxton's
You can.
casting light.
Okay, you cast light, and you're still in front.
Yes.
So as you're in front and you're leading this, so you're in front. You're second, or where are you?
Wait, what? You're in front?
Yeah, because I can see.
Okay.
Oh.
Here's what we're gonna do. I need
Yeah.
you
So you
guys.
guys-
Braun's
see.
going to fucking. Braun was barreling down there into
Okay.
the darkness.
I need
like-
you guys to put your
Oh.
minis in marching order. So who's
Yes.
gonna be in front? They'll just put them like on the side here. So whoever's in front, second, third, fourth.
So if Braun went barreling down the hallway,
Whether he could see or not.
yeah, you have.
Do
Hermes.
you have a mini for her?
Yeah.
Who, me? Oh, sorry.
Here.
Nick.
You can go ahead and borrow this mini. This is
Cobra,
gonna be
Cobra.
Hermes.
Do you know when your mini is gonna be ready?
In a few weeks. I
Jesus.
gotta wait just like
Yeah,
her.
that's why I was saying like you guys got to order it ASAP because it takes a
'cause
minute.
it
So
takes
just
a
put
while.
it. Are you
were
in the
not
back?
kidding. Let me be.
Fifth.
Well, there is no
Who would be
fifth.
fifth?
Oh.
Yeah, Faith's not here.
Fate's not here.
Yeah, I guess I'll be in the
Fate's
back.
strapped to the table.
Even though
So-
I can see.
Sorry.
I know, we both can see. He's the one casting a light.
So, Braun, what's your speed?
30.
30. So you're going you're keeping hell far from them because you're just running down. You're barreling down this,
Yeah,
right?
double move in every round.
Okay. So as you're doing that, I do need you to make a perception check at disadvantage for me, please.
You got
Bro
it.
is setting off every single trap.
That's probably. We got us 9.
A 9.
A 9.
So I need you to make a dex save for me, please.
Oh, good
I
thing we have
wonder if he
advantage on
would-
those.
He would run this fast if it was us.
We got us 13.
Okay. So as you run, you see this blade just out from the side of the wall swing out towards you, right? But you catch it just in time to where it does cut your hand. It's a deep cut, right? But you only take like 2 points of like slashing damage.
That's fine.
And you go ahead
And
and
I'm
you just
raging right now.
you go ahead
so
and just-
we're gonna cut that in half.
Okay, so you go ahead and you bend it and you push it off to the side. I do need you to make another perception check for me, please.
You got it. As soon as I can get them out.
He's literally clearing out the traps for you.
I'll just stand there with popcorn.
Yeah, no kidding. I'll be back here with
Shit,
you.
like, yeah.
you want
We'll
to
just put
try?
our lawn chairs out and just cross our feet.
Yeah, it's totally fine because hey,
we
you know,
got
we
this.
could start sharing our found trinkets.
Jewelry, right?
Exactly. We
The shiny suit.
exactly. Look at what look at what I found. It's made of pure gold.
Pretty sure this is cursed.
Don't
but it's
worry,
pretty.
Faith. We're
Yeah, my
coming.
bad. No, I just want to stand. Oh, my
Chairs.
This
lighting
fucking.
Um,
Why is Beyond
that
not
possible?
cooperating?
yeah, actually.
my contacts are.
No,
my
you're good. You're
eyeballs
good.
right now.
You're good.
Oh no, I didn't want to be mean, but I was gonna ask the same thing.
I dimmed this light just specifically for you, ma'am.
Thank you. I'm.
No, they're bothering right now.
Yeah, I've been meaning to change the theme on this one for a minute.
All right.
Oh,
I'm just
oh,
gonna,
that's
I'm just
good.
gonna
That orange
document
hue.
this as
Okay.
a point of
Yeah,
damage
that
and
looks actually really just
pretend
my
that
eyes
I
feel so
can
much
put it on the sheet because it's not working right now.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
So did you make a perception check for me?
I did not. Was this one at disadvantage as well?
Yes, because you are
Andy.
barreling down a dark hallway.
Oh, shit. That's a 17.
17. So you see that the floor in front of you, you step on this pressure plate and the floor in front of you just opens up, but you leap over it, right? So you leap over it, you run through, and finally you guys get up to that space, and it's about a 5-foot space. So I need all of you guys to give me an athletics check for me to see if you can jump over this.
Help.
Ooh, the orange light's intense.
Dirty 20.
That
I changed my
is a
dice to see what would
16 for me.
happen.
That's gonna be an 11.
Okay, so easy enough. You go through and all of you guys successfully jump over it. You barely just make it through. You kind of like slip forward, but you catch yourself on one of the stone walls and you push yourself forward there. And Hermes, you follow suit by leaping over this, and you guys run through. Braun, you get to a point to where there is this open room that has a stairway that kind of like leads downward, and you run down the stairs to where it's kind of like almost a double door that's just there. And then are you just boiling right through it?
Yeah, Braun is going to push the door open with both hands,
Okay.
sword fucking ready.
Okay, so you push the door open, and as you do, you just see a regular like dungeon chamber, and nothing's in that dungeon chamber. It's just like a straight pathway to where off to the side you see like prison doors, like jail doors, jail bars, and then in the center you do see a statue.
Braxton.
Calls over his shoulder.
Hey, we're all the way back here.
Light coming through.
I need your eyes.
Mind you, this room is still it is dimly lit. There are some torches lit in the room on the pillars.
Braun doesn't mean normal eyes.
I know, I'm just letting you know.
Braun means senses that he doesn't fucking have.
Okay.
I have special eyes.
Okay, so you go
he
through.
needs the Renegon
Where are
right
you
now.
guys going with the statue? Huh?
There's a room.
Okay, so you go into this chamber there, and you
Renegon's the one
see
that you can
the
see
statue
shit,
at
right?
the end with like pillar flanking it with like these torches.
Bakugan.
It's actually
Yeah, that's the one I want.
it's actually
That's the one I
relatively
meant.
quiet for
Sorry,
you
I don't know
guys,
anything
and
about
you
that.
hear some like moaning
Piece
and like
Man.
grunting from like the prisoners that are occupied in this room, but no sign of fate.
Hey, yo, girly, if you can hear us, start screaming.
You do actually hear faint screams, but you can't tell if it's actually from Fate, but it is female.
Which
Well, I'm gonna
direction is
start
it
walking
coming
in
from?
that direction.
In front of you. Like towards the statue.
Braun's gonna go try and knock over the statue.
Hold on, it might be an Iron Maiden. Does no one know what that is?
I know what it
I don't
is.
know,
I'm
it's a
just
torture device. It's not an actual creature.
make a strength check for me.
If you knock her
Strength
over while
check.
inside one, yeah, she'd die instantly.
22.
Okay. You're trying to push this thing and it shoves. Are you pushing it from the side, I assume?
I'm trying to drag it down.
Oh, okay. So as you're doing that, it tilts forward a little bit, but it's still too strong for you to like pull it off.
Braxton, help me.
Okay. I will say go ahead and make both of you make strength checks for me, please.
And this is your boyfriend?
18.
That is a 10.
Silvery barbs.
So you're starting to get tired, and
Silvery
you still pull it down,
dice.
but it's still not budging for you guys.
Try again.
And
You fail once. Try again.
Okay, just keep in mind though that every try you do, I do increase the DC.
I know. Did you? How does silvery barbs work?
It
only Reroll.
cancels out
natural
20s, I thought.
Mm-mm.
No.
No,
I
it's
found like
use it
if you
on an
use it on the
enemy.
enemy.
But if you use it on me, it's gonna give me disadvantage.
Does it?
Yes.
Check it.
That one's a 19.
Faith, make an investigation for me. Investigation Arcana check for me, please.
Me?
Yes.
Okay.
No, I'm sorry, Valley. Sorry.
Yeah, I was like, you said faith,
My-
and
my-
you looked at me in the
my
eyes,
bad.
and I was like, huh?
I meant Valley.
You said faith and arcana?
Yeah, it's not just for enemies. It's for anybody that I see.
But it's
Yeah. So
disadvantage
investigation or Arcana.
It doesn't say
Bless
that.
you.
Thank you.
so it could.
The creature has advantage on the next attack.
19?
Ability or
19,
saving
okay.
throw.
So as Braun and Braxton are trying to man this statue down, you notice that on the shield itself that the statue has, where the Crescent Moon is, it's kind of popped out a little bit. And you
I'm gonna walk over and press
so
on it.
as you do that, as you guys are like trying to hold on to it, it seems easier for you guys. You're like, yeah, we got this, and really, she just
And
pushes it, and it
she's
just
helping.
starts. The statue starts kind of like, it's actually starting to pull you guys forward because it's starting to go backwards.
Oh, okay.
Braun would stop.
Okay.
Grabbing the statue once he realizes
No,
what's
Okay.
it's
happening.
just like it's like you guys turn and you look at me and I'm just doing it, like pushing the statue
Yeah.
just easily.
Just easily just pushing it back, like as if she's stronger than you guys.
Exactly. You guys are so weak.
Weak. Yeah.
So weak. Yeah.
Normally,
Mm.
Braun would probably gab with Valley for over this, and there'd be some dialogue. But Braun is too busy barreling immediately down the stairs.
Okay.
Oh, and there he goes.
So it's not necessarily like
Don't
a
die.
stairway.
Oh, it's not.
It does open up into like another room. And when you guys go into that room, I will show you what you guys actually see.
Because the room's ready. We've seen it before.
The room is ready and you have seen it.
One other time. In a time that no longer happened and always happened. Because that's how time travel works. Watch Doctor Who.
Or Sonic 06. Obviously, that game doesn't exist.
So as you guys come
There's
barreling
time
in,
travel in Sonic 06?
That's like the entire point.
Oh, I have no idea.
That is like my hyperfixation. Do
Don't
not
watch
open
Sonic.
that.
You gotta know.
so I am.
Don't worry. Don't worry. That'll be an entire
wow.
video in and of itself.
Yeah, so I'm gonna need you, Ron, to put your mini right here.
Well, somebody put Braun over there. That's a little far for me. I'll do my best.
This.
Yeah, that one's mine. Yep.
You put this one on the table,
That table?
like laying down.
Oh.
And you
This is the
guys can
BDSM
put
table.
whoever you are.
Yeah.
Like, so Ron's gonna be right
It's the
back
belt-
here,
it's the
so
belt
You guys
table.
can be like coming in onto the.
Oh, sorry.
Is the big bad still who it was the last time?
I don't know. We're
Rock,
gonna
paper,
find
scissors?
out. Find out here.
I am less invested in killing them.
I mean, just let him do it. He'll be fine.
So as you guys come in, first thing that you guys clock, I will stand up here. You see occultist guy right there. You see occultist guy right there. Another one right there. Also, you also do see, from what you're seeing, a Lumineer guard kind of off to the side as if they're guarding the vicinity. You see the two that are right there. And then see another one, one's right here. They kind of like check you guys and see you. And as they do, they just start to draw their blades and then they start to approach you. But from what you notice, these guards themselves, they don't have the they're wearing their like helmets, right? But for some reason you can't see their faces. They just have like these weird like purple beating eyes. And Braxton, as you come through, you see only you see like smoke bellowing out from their armor and their faces. As if something has corrupted them.
Everyone, they're no longer human.
That never mattered.
Roll initiative.
And then as you guys look over, you do see Fate she's actually now starting to be levitated off the table, being the chained, and all these like electrical arcane energy is starting to like spark on her, and the magic circle that's on around under the table is starting to glow, and pretty much like highlight. And you see off to the distance, in front of like a statue, you see like this swirl of clouds. And with the swirl of clouds, you can kind of see like as if something is in the center. It's starting to appear.
That's a custom job. That looks really fucking good.
Thanks, I made it myself. It actually glows in the dark too if you put a UV light to it.
Thoroughly impressive.
DM,
Yeah.
am I aware of anything that's going on right now?
You are in so much excruciating pain to where you just hear the chanting and you can't really hear much, but I'm assuming when Braun comes in, he notices you and he probably like yells out your name.
Oh
to,
yeah.
to where yeah. So if you want to go ahead and do that. Jesus Christ. God damn.
Told you.
Our friend is being levitated and ripped apart
Yeah.
as part of a ritual. I'm upset.
Yeah.
Girlfriend. Oh,
So as you
my God.
as you hear that, anything you would like to respond to that?
Help me.
shit. We looked away from her. Now she's dying.
All because of a pocket watch.
She did that before the pocket watch. I mean,
It's not my fault. you
Where
guys.
is Faith, like, physically, what is she looking like right now?
So from what you don't really, you're not necessarily like paying attention to like yourself, your being, because you're too like
Yeah.
worried about being in pain. I would say at this point you
'Cause
would
I'm tiptoeing.
you
right
you would
now.
you would take like another 3 away from that.
I'm tiptoeing right now.
Okay.
No. Oh,
So-
no, this is not good. I would like to not have.
Yeah.
Oh,
So as that's
no.
going on, what are you guys doing?
do we roll her initiative yet?
I don't know. It depends on what you see this happen.
Braun is gonna run straight forward towards these fuckers with the swords.
Okay.
With murderous intent.
Okay. So you go ahead and Braun, I'll have you go through and run forward. So come put Braun over here. And you're gonna swing at one of these guys, right?
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead and roll to attack.
Yeah.
Actions in
Uh-oh.
combat. Frenzy attack. Great weapon master attack. These fuckers are gonna die. That's a 20. Sorry. I forgot. That's a 17.
Okay. So you go through and you swing at one of these guys, right? I will say as you swing through, you hear this clink and your blade suddenly just gets you come at this guy, but for some reason it gets veered off and you hit like a nearby table and it gets shattered. And then In front of you, you see a familiar person. You see the captain standing in front.
What?
This is not as big a surprise for us.
Wait, what?
They were the big bad in the temporal warp
So,
where we were
You
encountering.
swing your blade over, but she parries your
But
attack off to the side.
They were way more obvious about being the bad guy last time.
Yeah.
And then she looks over
I
to
thought
you.
maybe this was a
And
change.
she looks up, and then you can kind of see that the energy from her sword is starting to like illuminate. You see the sword turn this like bright white as this wind wraps around her, and she kind of looks up to you. It's a shame that this had to come to this. You would have made a fine soldier amongst my ranks. You know, it's not too late for you to join. There's always good bounty and booze for you.
Second attack.
Okay, go ahead. You're gonna swing towards her, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
That one is an 18.
18?
Mhm.
Okay. So that's definitely going to hit her. So go ahead and roll damage.
Okay, so is it Great Weapon Master? It's Great Weapon Master. So with Great Weapon Master, I can take a -5 on my attack roll, which I did, to add 10 flat damage to the attack damage roll.
Okay.
That would be a... So now I gotta go back up. Why can't I just keep this all on one page? Why is the screen so short? That is 2d6 plus 4 plus 2 for raging plus 10. So 2d6 plus 16. And I rolled 3 on the dice, so only 19.
19 damage, right? Okay. So you go ahead and roll 19. So she takes the damage there, and you cut into her, and she bends over in pain. She's like, ah. It's been a while since I had a good fight like this. And she goes through and she takes the blade and she starts pushing it up. And as she starts pushing it up, you see the wound itself, this black energy starts like heal the wound there. So she actually takes half the damage.
Oh, that sucks.
That this bitch.
So if that's the case, I need you guys to go ahead and roll initiative.
Do you want me to roll too?
Yes.
Okay.
8.
16.
I have a 20 on my initiative.
So 22.
Add, perception or what is it that you add to the roll?
What happened?
Initiative.
Yeah. What is it you add to the initiative roll?
So, like for me, I'm a
Alfred.
+1. So, what are you like a
Oh,
plus?
So it should tell you what your
I meant to say
initiative is on
17.
there. So if you go to your main menu, it's also based on your
Okay, okay,
dexterity.
okay.
Yeah.
At the top.
So Hermes had 22. She rolled really high.
Mine's a 17.
Huh?
6.
Okay.
Go first.
Get 6. Whoop, whoop.
I was wrong because I thought my initiative was +2.
Ron, what did you have?
I got a 20
I got 17.
on my initiative.
Give me a
I
second.
can math.
Oof.
There we go. I figured out why D&D Beyond wasn't letting me
Not
change
like
my hit points.
20.
Because I was in
I
view.
Time to
I
put
go
it in the-
before you,
time to put it
Braxton.
in
It's
the,
okay. I didn't have a very good
chamber.
initiative, so.
It needs to go in timeout for a bit. That's what I had to do with the last dice.
No, this is
I
just.
think you need this. The dice jail.
Okay, so Fate, what'd you get?
You put bad dice in there.
What did I roll?
Yes.
I rolled a 13.
Okay.
If it's getting... oh, okay.
Hermes?
Oh, he put it away. I was like, if it's getting put away, it goes in dice jail.
Braxton.
6.
Ron.
20.
And then Valley.
17.
Okay, so top of the round, Hermes, you're up, and then Braun, and Braun is on deck.
Okay. Already in front of her. And to be clear, everybody, well, not everybody, but at least we know these guys are like undead.
As far as you know.
Spooky.
Yeah, from what we know.
Crazy, scary, spooky, hilarious.
Crazy, scary, spooky, hilarious. Crazy, scary, spooky, hilarious.
Are these pillars?
Yes.
They provide cover, maybe.
Maybe. 'Cause I can't get too close anyway.
I appreciate having a battle map.
So how are we doing this as far as 30 feet? Or moving 30 feet?
6 squares.
The squares? 5? 5?
Yeah, so you can come to about this area. So 5, 10, 15, 20.
And then end my turn.
Okay. So Braxton, you're up. Or not Braxton, Braun.
I was like, what?
Sorry.
We're frenzied attacking, or great weapon master attacking.
Let's go. Let's go.
That's a nat 20. Let's
Yay,
go.
let's go.
Okay.
Get that.
How
bitch
much
ass.
is it to hit?
It is a 21.
21. She parries your attack.
What?
Damn.
So she adds +5 to her AC, so it doesn't
Oh my
hit.
god.
But nat 20s aren't automatic fucking hits.
They're not auto hits.
This is bullshit. Second attack. Well, actually, check this out. On my turn, when I roll a critical, I make a melee weapon attack as a bonus action.
But the
I-
attack didn't hit though.
I'm also frenzied attacking, so
Okay,
I do a
that's fine. Go
bonus
ahead.
attack anyway. I'm just.
Go ahead, go ahead.
I'm making. I've
You're good, you're
I've
good. Just go,
literally
just
never
go.
gotten to use that.
It's cool.
I
Just go.
never
Do
crit.
it. Do it.
Oh,
Not the dice stuck.
The dice are stuck.
Please, no.
There we go. One of the dice is a 19, the other one's a natural 20.
Oh shit.
Well, there
Oh
you go.
well, I guess.
yeah. So
The dice are
we
mad
are
at the
hitting.
parry.
Clearly, shit.
So what did you roll to hit?
21.
21 does hit. So
Yeah.
roll damage.
All right, so
Get
20
that bitch.
plus. Fuck. Your rules for crits are weird. How do they work again?
So if you roll a crit,
Yeah.
so if it's a crit, you do max damage plus your regular roll.
Okay, so that's 16 plus 12 is 28 plus 2d6 plus 6. So 34 plus 2d6. $38.
38.
Wow.
Is she
Ouch.
dead yet?
Ouch.
Is that a
Nope.
one-hit KO?
Oh, no way. This is a boss. She's got like at least 90 health. Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I don't know that. We're not metagaming here.
Does that end your turn?
That would be my second attack, so yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I'll probably say something,
Fuck you, bitch.
You're a disgrace to the uniform.
And then spit on her.
I would, but she's down here in this fucking sex dungeon, so she'd probably like that.
Obviously. Come on.
She'd be like, yes, spit on me, daddy.
Oh, fuck yeah. She'll be like, again after she swallows it.
Please don't do that.
She's into
Jesus
it.
Christ.
Oh no.
That's crazy.
Ignore me.
Session 2, DM already has a sex dungeon.
So she's gonna go ahead and just she just smiles at you and she's just like, I'm just doing what's best for the kingdom. And then at that point, I am. Let's see. What am I gonna have you do, Braun? What will I have you
me?
do? Yeah, what am I gonna have you
What?
do?
I didn't touch the fucking orb this time.
Oh,
God damn it.
Sorry, it's me.
I thought that was the orb's fault.
No,
It's
you're
okay.
good.
Possession.
I need you to make a charisma saving throw for me, please.
That's bad. That's my bad score.
In the
Oh, what dice is gonna be good right now?
now? Braxton.
14?
I
I needed a
Oh, not
15 or
the
something. I
head.
didn't. Yeah.
No.
Sorry, I should have silvery barbs that.
Hey, can you go ahead and bane yourself for me, please?
Oh shit.
No.
What does that do?
-4.
-4 to your attack
Yes,
rolls.
Yeah.
It's like the
your
opposite of
saves.
bless.
Man, I can't keep using great weapon master attacks now.
Yeah,
No,
it's
yeah.
I have to
it's
use
like a
regular
bless.
It's a
attacks.
full fuck you.
But wait, there's more.
But
Excuse
wait,
me?
there's more.
Not bang yourself.
So, are you guys in range?
Like Bane for the rest of the session.
You you're not in range. She's not gonna be able to see you. So yeah, no, it's just Braun. And then so that's gonna be her action, and then she's gonna go ahead and use a bonus action to where as you're doing that, she casts the Bane on you. She just does that, and as she does that, she kind of like just grabs you by your chin and like caresses you. She's like, it's too bad that you're always gonna be my puppet. And then you kind of just like feel this weakness hit you as this thing strikes you, and you feel this purplish aura just hit you, and you feel sluggish. And when she does that, she's gonna go ahead and she's actually gonna go ahead and cast this not cast it, but she's gonna take her sword and she's gonna rise it up to where like this beam of light comes down on her, and then as it does, it blinds you briefly. So not only are you Bane, but on your next attack you get disadvantage.
So I just roll normal because I have advantage.
Yes. Minus the D4.
Minus the D4.
So she's like literally just debuffing the shit out of you right now.
God.
Well, you have to. Braun's
You're a
built to
big guy.
murder you.
Yeah.
So that's gonna go ahead
Sorry, wait, I'm
and
supposed to be talking in Bane voice. You have to.
so that's gonna go ahead and end her turn. So Valley, you're up, and then Fate, you're on deck. So as you see
Okay.
Braun, go ahead.
Okay, so she's prone, right?
She is prone.
Okay, can I see if these guys are controlling the magic that is holding her down, or is she just being chained
Make an
down?
Arcana check for me.
I can't.
Hold on, I have to pull that back up because I pulled up my weapons.
How many debuffs can you stack? 1, 2, 3.
Man.
Hey, I got debuffs for days, bro.
12?
12? I'll say that you can't hear the chanting because you're too like you're listening into pretty much like Braun just getting rage and cutting into what appears to be the captain and these two guards coming up. But you do notice that behind Braun, you see like this swirling cloud, and it's starting to get bigger, and you see like this green crackling energy that's coming out of it. But you do also notice that some of these like arcane energy or just electrical currents are veering outward from the portal, and some of them are veering inward. And if you look closely, you can see like these weird like orange orbs coming off of Fate and heading towards the portal.
Could I possibly tell the durability of said portal?
Not from this distance, no.
Okay. And none of them are paying attention to me, right?
Love the Valley's always trying to do the most
cultist,
fucking meta shit in the game.
So I will say from this distance, you do see this one cultist right here. But from this pillar, you don't see this one. You can probably see the one in the back, but not this one. So far as you know, you can only see 2 of them.
Okay, but can they... Is any of the enemies paying attention to me?
They're not paying attention to. They're seemingly being focused mostly on Braun right now.
That's my job.
Perfect. You know what? You're big and strong. How about you go help him? I have things to kill. And I know you said this last time. Do I have to roll for stealth every single time?
Yes.
Yes, dog.
Shit, motherfucker. You know what? That is... Hold on.
Look at Valley figuring out how D&D Beyond works in the off seasons.
I know. Does a 17 stealth?
Yes. So how far are you gonna go? I'm assuming, are you going to use your movement and then use your action to dash?
Yes. I want to try and get over here.
Okay. So what's
that
your
is,
speed?
30 movement speed, but
60.
plus feline agility. That would be plus 60, so that's 90.
With your action to dash.
Yeah.
Yes.
I can say honestly, which way are you gonna go? You're gonna go this way or this way?
This way.
Because you can get to the end of the room.
Yeah.
Okay, so you can go. You're gonna go behind this guy, I'm assuming.
Yes.
Okay, so go ahead and move her all the way here. So as you're running, you're pretty much like kind of running on the side of the walls too, and you finally like
Doing
just
that
kind of
cat thing where they
stop.
run up couches.
Yeah. Okay, so that ends your turn. Because you used your
Yeah.
action and then your
Yeah, bonus action would be
Okay.
dash. Yep.
Okay. Fate, you're up.
How am I looking right now?
I mean, aside same stature, it's only been a couple seconds have passed, but you're still
Right.
changed. I can say you can try to break out of your chains.
Okay.
You can roll a strength, but you can do it at disadvantage.
Damn.
Don't worry, I'm here to help. Help is on the way, dear.
I'm coming.
Okay.
I'm coming.
I'm coming.
I'm right behind you.
At a disadvantage, you
coming?
said, and this is a check.
Sorry, yes.
Oh, this is not good. Right.
You can do it. Not 20s, 2 of them. Fuck.
You had to jinx it.
Nah, you're still too much in pain to where
Okay.
it's still getting you, and you try to break out of it, and but it's not going for you. Is there anything else you do?
Right.
You got any other magic tricks up your sleeve?
Not that you can't.
So I've never done this before because I'm still not sure what I am or who I am. But there's this rage in me, and I feel like I need to try, and it's a burning sensation. And while I'm restrained, I'm going to turn my head to see. Do I see Valley?
You do.
Okay. Do I see anybody else while I'm looking around?
You do see Braun, but Braun is he seems like he's having a little bit. He seems like he has it under control, but you can see that he's outmatched by this captain.
How dare.
All right. I'm angry. I'm really angry. So I'm going to try, and I can feel it cooking inside me.
Okay.
So I'm going to try to Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
I'm going to try to Eldritch Blast that bitch in front of Braun.
Okay.
I'm going to try.
I'll let you. Yeah, go in and roll two
All right.
attacks.
All right. All right, here we go.
Wouldn't it be at advantage because she's not paying attention from behind?
That's not how damage works.
Oh, it's not?
No.
No.
That's only for like
No.
attacks.
Oh.
17.
17. What's her AC again? I forgot what her AC is. 17 does hit.
Mechanic.
All right.
That's how it worked in my last game.
1d10.
I know. That's what I'm saying. I want to meet your former DM.
So you're Bane right now, right?
Yeah.
Bane takes away a D4.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, go on.
That's
For saves and
yeah.
attacks.
8 points of damage.
8 points of damage. So you notice that when you do your Eldritch Blast there, it blasts her in the back
bust out the big
to where
dice.
when it blasts her, it kind of takes out a big chunk of her armor,
Right.
and it's just burning there. And for some reason, it's not like it doesn't do any. It just burns her, and she's just like, oh. You're
So-
lucky you're my sacrifice.
So my Eldritch Blast was like this purple hue. I didn't know it was this color, but it was a very purpley, blackish color. And when it came out, it looked like almost like it was a dark ooze when
Okay,
it was coming out.
that's cool.
But I don't know why it's like that.
So instead of just being that like electrical like Eldritch
Yeah.
Blast, for some reason it was like this sickly dark ooze that just swirled around and like smacked her in
like
the back.
like a
Like-
ray of sickness.
Yeah.
Right. But it's
Like Ivan.
I don't
Ooze
know
from the
why
Power
it's like
Rangers?
that. Mm.
Like
But you just hear Faith just grunts in pain, and she just let me go now. So because I'm attacking and being violent, yeah, that's not good. So
So I would say for you, I would put that as just put that in like just put that as a -1 for rage.
oh no, not good.
Okay.
Why do you think I came over to you first?
Okay, I am knocking.
Okay. Knocking.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
knock, knock,
Okay.
knock.
Does that end your turn?
Stop.
yes,
Okay.
it does.
Braxton, you're up.
Time for our other heavy. Joke's on you. We've got 2.
He just casually steps in a like freaking a cauldron, just like a flaming cauldron, just steps in it like, oh, it's nothing. Okay.
Oh,
Yeah, those are like the little yeah.
but moving 30 feet.
Okay.
Avoiding
Mhm.
cast Bless. targeting myself, Braun, and Hermes.
Then essentially it like cancels out his bane. Stacy.
Do you have any water in that magic bag of yours?
Do
Up. Oh shit.
He magically pulled out
That
water.
bag is magic.
Magic water.
I thought that was a bit.
Did you guys bring that
Mm.
mochi?
Yeah.
You
he
guys
brought
brought
some
that mochi? Where'd you guys go to get all that stuff?
So
green. What's the
this
name
is
of
what
it?
would happen.
Greenland Market.
If he blesses and you're Bane, technically you would roll 2d4s and you're going to be doing math. So if, for
If you're gonna be
example,
doing math.
for example, if you roll a d4 for Bane and it's a 4, but his bless is like a 2, so it would just be -2.
Okay.
Oh, that makes
So it
sense.
doesn't necessarily cancel it
I thought was a
out.
flat 4 that I was just subtracting every attack. Okay.
Yeah. So you would have to you would have to keep track of like what a d4 would be.
I
So,
got this.
yeah.
All right. White one is bless. Red one is bane.
So hopefully when you roll an attack, hopefully one outweighs the other. And it's bless. If not, so it does give you some advantage, but so it does help. Does that end your turn, sir? Or what else are you gonna do?
I don't think I have any bonus actions I can do, so I believe that would.
Do you have guidance?
I don't.
God damn it. Why did none of you take guidance?
I didn't even know that existed.
Okay. So that
I'm
ends
a
your turn?
paladin.
Okay. So since that ends your
It's magic.
turn. As the
Every paladin I've ever known uses guidance.
magic increases, you notice, Valley, before they can even do anything for you, the bolts start levitating off the ground.
Oh, son of a
Oh,
bitch.
great.
Let me move that
So
for
they
her.
start levitating about 5 feet. Let's just say that's
We're gonna
5 feet.
pretend that's 5.
I don't have like any other ones that can.
It's like I'm not building small things, okay? If they're in the air, they're in the air, man.
So, say this one.
5'2", I see.
5'2".
That one actually is like 5 feet. All right.
And this is where we take our regularly scheduled break.
Not in the middle of the combat.
Nah, we're making up for lost time, bruh. I don't get a break. We're making up for lost time.
And all the funny content that we had to scrap.
Yeah, so they go ahead and levitate
Glad we
off
did a dry
the
run.
ground there.
The last session was funny.
Nope, they're not gonna notice you. Nope, they're not gonna notice you.
Nice. I am the sneakiest bitch in the West.
Excuse me. You are not a dog. You are a cat.
All right, correction. I am the sneakiest pussy in the West.
You guys are getting
You gotta
pissed.
come up with it. There's gotta be other words for cat.
Feline?
We've used like 2.
Hey,
Somebody find a thesaurus.
I had a thesaurus.
so each of these cultists, they're gonna continue chanting, but they have a special feat to where they can go ahead and multi-spell. So while they're chanting, still concentrating on that. Since it's still concentration, they're gonna go ahead and cast Cure Wounds on the captain there. And since there's 3 of them, it's actually gonna be 68 for her.
This is why I hang out in the back, you guys.
What did you say?
Yeah, you aren't kidding.
Captain gains 3d6 life back.
No, well, yeah, 3D. No, she gains 68 life back because those 3 cultists are casting Cure Wounds on her. Actually, you know what? I lied because it's only a touch, so they're not gonna do that.
Woo!
Ah, fuck you. I was about to ruin that anyway. I'm like, wait a minute.
I lied.
We're going to go.
thesaurus
We're
for-
going to go with sneakiest tomcat in the West. We will also accept Mouser.
Or Alley Cat.
Are you
Stray
also
cat.
on thesaurus.com?
Yeah. I was like, none of these are really that good.
Here we go. This is
Crazy
the one.
there's not more. We need to invent more synonyms for cat.
I'm more curious as to what a Grimmelkin is.
So,
Grimmelkin?
Braun, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw. So I need you to D4 for Bane and then D4 for Bless.
Okay.
And then
First, D4 for Bane and Bless. Good news, they were both ones.
okay, so it cancels out.
Sweet.
So I just need you to roll a dex save for me, please.
All right. I have advantage on dex saving throws. Here we go. That's bad. That's better. Let me go back to my character sheet and leave thesaurus.com. 18.
18?
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Okay.
The other one was an 8.
Wow. Cool. So as you're pretty much just, even though you're in combat, you notice that the cultists, even though they're chanting, you look over and you see this flame come through and it just whips out at you, and you dodge pretty much essentially all 3 of them. Yeah, none of them hit you at that point since you rolled a high dex. At that point, they're gonna go ahead and end their turn.
Is there an in-universe equivalent of what a stormtrooper is?
Yes. So now it's gonna be the guard's turn.
That's a legitimate question.
I have no idea. So these guards are gonna go ahead and one of them is going to come around this way and flank on the side. So can you move this guard over to next to Braun? And then this one is gonna go ahead and come over here next to Braun as well.
Flank.
And since they're flanking, they're gonna have disadvantage on their attacks. But since the captain is in the range, she's gonna use her Knightly Inspire to where they get advantage on the attack. So either way, they're gonna get advantage regardless. 15 C's. First attack is a 17 to hit.
That will hit.
Second one is also a 17 to hit.
Okay.
So now, mind you, they're doing this versatile, so it's where's my D10? Where are you at? Come on, Math Rocks, let's go. So first one is going to be 13 points of slashing damage.
Cut in half would be 7.
Okay, and the other one is going to be 8 points of slashing damage.
Cut in half would be 4. On the 7, I'm gonna Stone's Endurance.
Okay.
Reduce the damage by 17.
Okay. So just negate one of them out.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I take 4.
All right. That guard is gonna see. What did you roll for your stealth? 20, 21?
Uh,
It was like 20 something, wasn't it?
yeah.
I don't
We're gonna
remember.
go with that because I don't remember right now.
Yeah, I'm like,
Ooh.
I already.
Ooh. God, you're still undercover. Okay. So that's gonna go ahead and end their turn. So start of the round. Hermes, you're up, and then Braun, you're on deck.
Valley.
Hermes, as you're looking over at the pillar, though, you notice that the cultists start levitating off the ground a little bit, and as they do, you can see that the energy becomes more intense in the room, and the arcane circles start to go vibrantly brighter, and you can see that this cloud that's in the background, whatever centerpiece is in there, starts getting bigger and bigger.
this right here.
Yes.
Help.
I need you to come and help me. We leave.
Yeah, so that's why I'm like, if I tried to get closer, does the pillars count as 5 feet?
Going around the
Like a
pillars,
shorter
they do
boat?
count. So the pillars are up against the wall, so they're obstruction towards you.
So I'd get here. That's the
Well,
closest.
so if you were gonna go around, right?
yeah.
So you would have to go around this. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. So you're gonna get about up to here if you need to.
Damn.
But I will say that's going to be a problem because this guard is obstructing, and there's like literally these guys are pretty much being a roadblock. No, because she hasn't engaged them in combat.
So if I cast invisibility,
You can cast invisibility, but the thing is though, since he's blocking that square,
I
you
would
wouldn't.
have to like make.
You would have to go around this way.
around them.
So if you were to do that, you can get up to here. I would say.
I'd just try and take out the guards. Can't be that strong.
I don't imagine they would be.
Like minions aren't a thing anymore.
Yeah, I'm just
but, like,
worried about because the portal's getting bigger. But then
Valley can
she's,
stop the
she's
portal,
up
right?
there.
Yeah, I'm sure I
So-
can
Kill
kick
the
it down.
cultists.
I think
Exactly.
I'm going
I got this.
to stay where I am, and the one that's in front of me here, I'm gonna cast heat metal,
Okay.
Oh, okay. Since I don't have to technically touch him to do that.
Somebody just cast heat metal in the game I was playing on Sunday. They fucking melted a dwarf in his, or not a dwarf, a mole in his armor. Cooked him alive. He was a slaver. It was fine.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so that would be 11.
They didn't.
11 to hit?
Oh shit.
Warforged.
You have to roll to hit for heat metal?
And
Does
Huh?
heat metal require you to touch them?
No.
No.
Okay.
They just take 2d8 fire damage. Yeah.
So you have to roll a hit first, right?
Heat metal. No, they just have to make a con save.
Okay. What's the DC?
14.
And then which one are you doing? Just these two?
Mhm.
Just this him?
I
Dis
select that
you?
once.
Or is it just one?
Just
I
one.
think it's just one. Yeah, the one in front of
So
me.
he goes ahead and fails that. So go ahead and roll damage for him.
2d8s. You got all these math rocks and you're not using them.
Huh?
You got all these math rocks in front of you.
Oh no, let me do this. 8,
I used color die.
Silly, Vince. The math rocks aren't for rolling, they're for looking at.
And clinking
I'm gonna re-roll
together.
that. The rebarbs, because that was terrible.
That's fair.
Yeah, that was trash.
Fucking go. Let's fucking go. Let's kill these hosts. Fucking go.
Give me something much better, man. That works. That is 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
11 points. Okay.
Fire.
So you
I'll take the
as you
5.
deal the heat metal on there, you see that the metal itself is starting to get hot and steamy to where it doesn't seem the guard itself for some reason doesn't seem to be reacting to it. But you know that you think it's doing some damage to him. But for some reason it doesn't have any reaction.
It has no
And
feelings.
then whose turn is it next?
It's bronze.
I'm going to, as a bonus action, give him bardic inspiration.
Okay.
And then that'll be my turn. I'll stay where I am.
Remind you what bardic inspiration does?
It gives him a d6.
I can use on a roll.
Yeah. D6 he can use, on a roll for basically anything.
Does it say just like on a save, or can you do it on attacks?
You can do it on attacks, but I have to decide I'm using it before I make the roll,
Okay.
not after.
Okay, Braun, you're up. Does that end your turn?
Yes.
Okay,
I'm gonna
Bron-
stay where I
It's
am.
like guidance, but not as good.
Okay, Braun, you're up. What you
Bardic
doing?
inspiration.
With a bless and a bardic inspiration.
All right.
Right?
So we're going to. Do any of these have a save ends effect, or on the debuffs, the blindness or anything?
With Bane?
With Bane or blindness? The blinding that's
It's
got me
just
on
any saving
disadvantage?
throws.
Okay. No, I mean, like, is there a save ends effect? Like, at the end of the turn, I save to try and not be blinded.
So it's not necessarily it's blinding you. It's just
Okay. No, I know I have the Bane effect, but then she did the second thing where it was like, that's giving me disadvantage on my attack rolls.
Oh, it's the light. No, it just lasts.
Ah,
So yeah, well, it lasts until the start of her next turn.
Okay.
So currently you have a disadvantage
Which means
on
I have advantage, but yeah.
yeah.
Okay. So I have just regular attack roll there. Do I use the Bardic Inspiration? Nah, fuck it. Yeah, sure. Bardic Inspiration is gonna get used in addition with the Blessing and Bane,
Okay.
the triple B, if you will.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
So what you're rolling to attack, right?
Yeah.
Okay, go
So
ahead.
first, we're gonna do good, bad, Bardic Inspiration. Fucking Caltrops not wanting to roll down the goddamn tower.
But not both of them.
Can you roll another? Oh, there it is.
They're going, but slow. Oh damn. That was awful. You really deserve to roll that again, because that was.
Yeah, we're just gonna roll that normal, and we're apparently not throwing d4s down the tower. Let's try that again. There we go. The good one's a 3, the bad one's a 4. So that's -1. +6 from Bark's Inspiration is +5.
+5, okay.
And then roll a flat d20 plus 6. No, we'll take a -5. So total's gonna be +6. 19 to hit.
19 does hit.
hell yeah. We get the bonus damage.
All right.
Let's go.
So that's gonna be 2d6 plus 16. 7, 23 damage.
23 damage. Yep. Okay, bye. Cut that in half.
Okay, bye. Okay, bye. Good night.
Oh wait, what did you roll to? What was your damage to hit?
It was a 19.
19. She parries it.
She can parry every fucking round.
Yeah, once per round she can parry. Adds +5 to her AC.
That's fucking dumb, bro.
There's only one attack though, and it's one that she can see in front of her.
Wow.
So since you're directly in front of her, she can parry one of your attacks.
Braxton, you know what to do.
Even with the extra dice, man.
Fucking just not even.
Okay. All right.
But
Deep.
Does that end your
Bro
turn?
is at
No,
it.
because I have a second attack.
Okay. At least his second attack will hit though, but it's just.
Yeah, but I don't have the Bardic Inspiration now. I wasted it.
Alright.
Okay.
I have more. It's okay.
All right. 3 and 3 is 0. D20 plus 1 is a 17.
17. That does hit.
Fucking finally.
that bless is putting in work.
It
Sorry.
really is.
STKYOASS.
9 plus 16 is 25.
Ow.
Kick that
I was like, can you fucking
bitch
go
ass.
down? You dumb fucking whore. Die.
Okay.
She's probably not even close. That's the annoying part.
That's what. Yeah, that's what I said. I'm pretty sure.
Dealing
that's, like,
out 20 plus damage a swing, one of them getting blocked.
Yeah.
All of the attacks being halved.
Yeah.
Does that end your turn?
Yeah, that ends my. Wait, do I have anything for?
Bonus
No, I used
action.
bonus. I used my bonus action. We're not level 5 yet, so we don't have double attack yet. Well, imagine when we do. 3 attacks a round is gonna be so good.
Oh god.
yeah.
Right.
That's all I got.
Let's go.
Right.
Parry 1, motherfucker. You're still taking 2.
Okay. So as a
What other debuffs do you have?
no, I don't have an
Guard
Adidas.
captain.
This time I'm actually doing a buff against her. So
Oh,
she's gonna go ahead
sweet.
and start casting. She's gonna start chanting there, and she does. You see her her sword start to glow like a very deep, bright blue coloration there. And then with that,
Shit is on this fucking sword.
I want it.
yeah, with that, she's gonna go ahead and
It makes shiny colors.
she's gonna go ahead and use her Eclipsed Fury on not only you, but she's gonna use it on Braxton as well. So, let's see. Uh, 16 to hit for you, Braxton.
Okay, so it's a hit.
Yes.
My armor class is 16.
Okay, so it meets. Braun, It's going to be a 23 to hit.
Yeah, that's gonna do it.
Okay. So extra d6 for the radiant, and then she's gonna do 3d10 for the damage. Oh, where's my dice? Where are you? Where are you?
I'm
so sorry.
sorry.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. So, you take 21 points of radiant damage, Braxton.
Ooh.
And then you also take 21 points of radiant damage, Braun.
21 points of radiant damage.
Yes.
All right, we're gonna Stone's Endurance again.
Okay.
Minus 17 again.
Okay.
Jesus Christ. One fucking dice. That's
Do you
the
minus
win
your
when it's supposed
damage, sir?
Oh, it's 16, so I don't.
No. So it's 16 to hit, so it meets, so it hits.
Okay. And
So you
how
take 21 points of radiant damage. And that's going to go ahead and end her turn. Valley, you're up, and then Fate, you're on deck.
Cool. I would like to immediately. Wait, do I have to do stealth every time? Or is it just the once?
Just every time, bro.
Okay, because I feel like the first time you said to me was like, you can only roll it once, and I was like, really?
Well, if you're in combat, you have to do it.
Okay, yeah, in combat
because
that makes
depending
more
on what
sense.
you roll, if these guys, if you roll low, and on their turn, if they can see if they can perceive you.
That is a 16.
Okay.
So
You think you are safe.
you think?
You think you are safe.
I think I am safe.
You think you are okay.
Fantastic. Then I want to pull out my crossbow.
Okay.
And I want to hit one of these levitating priests with said crossbow. So,
Which one?
Which one? Oh, eeny, meeny, miny, farthest one, the one in black.
That's racist.
I can't see colors properly.
Why is it gotta be black?
It's just the darkest color,
Why not the purple one?
fine, we'll hit the purple one.
Oh, I'm just saying, man. That's kind of racist if you're shooting the black one.
I don't even know. I just know that I think most of them are purple.
What did the black one ever do to you?
It's the only one that looks different compared to the other
lights
two.
Whoa!
No, not like that.
Whoa!
Unless it's
Sheesh.
green.
She said it's
green?
the other one that looks different than the others.
Because the lights are red and these are red and purple.
I'm just messing with you. Go ahead and roll to attack.
Okay.
Need somebody help.
I'm not making helpful for my case. Anyway, that is a 19.
That's gonna hit.
With
It hits.
yeah, I know. Hold on, I'm adding the damage in my head. It takes me a minute. I'm like a rotary computer in here.
What the fuck is a rotary computer?
Oh, you already rolled your
Shut up.
damage. Okay.
Yeah, no, I rolled my damage with it. 17 damage.
God damn. Okay. Oof. So you shoot that one there, and as you do, the bolt itself,
I gotta ask, do I like shoot it out of the sky like a duck?
no, the cultist is still going there. It's just looking rough. But you hit it, and as it does, it pierces like the stomach. And as you do, you see that the concentration of the spell starts to like deteriorate, and you see Fate's body starts to kind of lower down a little bit. For you, you feel a little ease of pain. Does that end your turn?
No.
She
Gotta put a second.
needs some milk.
She needs some milk.
Please.
And come
I'm
on.
thirsty. My back hurts.
My neck.
My neck and
That
my back. My
is
neck and my back.
12.
My wrist.
12 points, total to hit.
My butt
Oh
hurts.
no, total to hit.
Ass.
You
Total
roll
hit.
attack again, right?
You are struggling
Yeah.
with the chair as
So
well.
12, yeah, so 12 hits.
It
You're
is,
hitting the hit, same one.
Yeah.
Shit.
I'm just getting angsty right now.
yeah.
I'm
Okay, go and roll to roll
understandable.
damage.
Hold
or
on,
what's
I'm
your-
adding the numbers in my head. Like I said, it's slow in here.
Oof.
19 damage.
Okay. So this one falls out of the sky. He's dead.
Hold on. No. I want
Damn. Can you move the floating platform? Hand me the floating
What's that
platform.
It's like looking at it. It's like shooting a duck out of the sky.
Funny.
What the duck do?
It was a cultist. It needed to go down.
Okay. Does that end your turn?
Yes, that does end my turn. All right. Wait, no, I can't do that. I already used my bonus action.
The answer was
Okay.
supposed to be
Otherwise-
ask for grapes one too many
All
times.
right. Fate,
Failed.
what you doing?
So now I've seen someone die.
Yes.
So now okay. So someone has died.
Well,
Yeah. So
You're welcome. Question
I
mark.
feel like that's gonna be more towards like the lust thing.
it is, and
Yeah.
that's what a lot of it's been subtracted from. It's not rage. It's been lust.
Why are you not subtracting from rage? Because
Because
you're being all
I'm at
tied
40.
up.
The
Man, great
the
guys.
stuff that
I
was
haven't gotten hit
happening
once yet.
before
I have 49 of those.
was
Oh, damn.
the.
I'm out of Stone's
the
endurances, though,
horror and
so-
agony. The screams, noises, and horror and agony. That's why I was subtracting from.
In my,
Lust.
to be
Okay.
It
fair,
turns out she's
and being
secretly a
tied
demon.
up.
Okay.
Maybe I'm just a
I
se-
think I
maybe
know
am
what she
sexually
is, but
frustrated.
we aren't going to talk about that.
I'm gonna say.
I don't know.
What you doing? What you thinking about doing?
Okay, so because someone has died. Uh-oh. Okay.
Uh-oh.
We're going to get TPK'd by the girl we came to
Make
save.
do me a favor. Make me a con save.
A con save.
Damn, am I hurting
Yeah,
you
'cause
by killing
now-
people? That
'cause
sucks.
Since I'm tiptoeing right now, this is not good.
Let me know if you roll over a 10 or under a 10.
And oh shit, and it's a con save, you said?
Yeah.
It's a 16.
Okay. So you're fighting the urge currently
Okay.
right now. So you're on thin ice, but you're fighting the urge.
Okay, so
The urge
You
for fucking what?
notice that as this is going on, you could have sworn with your eyes as you like kill this coldest, you could have sworn that you see some fur coming onto Lily's or not Lily's, Fate's forearms, but you kind of like close your blink and then it's just gone.
What the fuck is this lady? What did you pick up, Braun?
Okay. All right, so
What do you mean pick up?
You decided on this one.
so I'm not okay right now. This is
I
not
decided on
good. This
you
is
fucking furry.
You picked me up out of a trash
Oh,
can.
wait, I've been subtracting. I'm so tired. Wait.
Why is that probably
No, it's
actually
lust. You're
what
right. I've been
happened?
subtracting from lust. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
That's fine.
I meant to
50-50
write-
probably
I
maybe.
meant to write down lust. So
But I haven't told you.
Jeez, okay. I just I wrote it wrong. So I am feeling like this is not.
But you're still good, right? For now.
I'm like 4 points
Okay.
away.
Okay. You're fine.
So-
You're good. It's all good.
Okay, so I'm going to cast. I'm an Eldritch Blast one of these fuckers out of the fucking.
Okay. Which one are you gonna target? This
The
one?
one up highest.
This
yeah.
one right here, okay.
Yeah, the one that's up the highest.
Okay. You want to roll to attack?
Yeah. Okay. Oh wow, that's really good. 17 plus 5.
Yeah, it's definitely gonna hit.
Okay. All right.
Oh,
And 4 points of Eldritch Blast.
Okay. So you go through, and as you do that, it pretty much almost knocks the book out of this cultist's hands, but the cultist rights itself there and just seems to angrily still try to cast that magic there, tightening its grip onto you.
Let me go.
It doesn't say any back to you. Does that end your turn?
Yes.
Braxton, you're up.
Help.
Help is on the way.
Help. Help.
I am right here.
Can I do a bonus action first, or does it have to go move?
You can do that in any order you want, dog.
Yeah, you can do your bonus action.
Okay. I will go ahead and bonus action channel divinity.
It used to be called a minor action. It was better then because at least that way it didn't sound like you were doing an additional thing.
Okay, Boomer.
She said the
You-
B word. She said the B word.
Hold on just a second.
I am 28 years old. I
said,
am not a boomer.
And I'm still younger than you.
Damn.
I'm
We
so.
don't want to. We don't want to talk about how fucking old you are,
I'll be like, stop talking.
child.
I am not.
Okay, yeah. I'm gonna use Vow of Enmity, which gives me advantage on. As a bonus action, you utter a vow of enmity against a creature you can see within 10 feet of you. Using your channel divinity, you gain advantage on attack rolls against that creature for 1 minute or until it drops to 0 points or falls unconscious.
Okay.
Choose to channel divinity on this front.
Okay.
So I have advantage to attack.
Okay.
5-foot step.
Right.
I'm going to attack.
So as you come through and you're attacking this this being, this person, you see now that they have this very reek smell, sulfur, and you can't help but to get, like, wrench towards it. And as it looks at you, you can see now that through the helmet, you can see like the shadowy mouth open up, and as it does, you see like this weird ick just come through, just drops through the floor. And mind you, you only see this, and it's repulsive to you.
This is why we were born.
This is what we were made for. Yeah.
Now go ahead and make your attack roll.
With advantage, right?
Yes.
Is that a good perplexed look or a bad perplexed look?
That's I am confused about how to do mathematics. Look.
So you just roll your d20, and then whatever your
News. That's a lot.
plus
of
to
this
hit
game.
is.
That's why it takes me a
So,
second. I got to slow it down.
You're
the math.
using your maul, right?
Yeah.
For the attack, it says plus what to hit. So in your actions, where it says
+4.
so +4, so your
That's gonna be a 12.
12. Unfortunately, it doesn't hit. So you go through and you smack it, and just in time, it just seems to just step out of the way, and your maul just hits the ground.
And I smack, and I smack, and I smack, and I smack.
Is there anything else you would like to do on your turn? Okay.
That was movement, bonus, and
Okay.
action.
So the cultists now, this one actually saw the arrow fly by and is now aware of your presence.
Ah, damn it.
This one is not, however.
Nice.
So this one is going to go ahead and
Come get me, bitch.
stay where it's at, but it's going to go ahead and it seemingly disengages the casting, and it floats and turns around to face you.
Mm-hmm.
So when it does that,
on your head.
what happened?
It said, and it's gonna pee on your head from the perfect height because it's disrespectful, and they're wearing robes.
It's gonna
and-
just pee on you.
Sex dungeon. What do I
It is a
It's gonna
and
make
a sex
it's a kink.
dungeon.
I got peed on a few times. It's
I
understandable.
need you to make a wisdom saving throw for me.
Okay, wisdom.
Hey, please.
Oh man,
I
I'm not
need you
that
to
smart.
have boundaries.
She does it clearly. Okay.
This is more Chloe
self-respect.
talking more than Faith.
I
That
need
is
Chloe to have some
a-
boundaries.
Guys, come on, I can't hear her.
It's
Sorry, I'm
a
sorry.
6.
Okay, cool.
I got psychic damage.
So
He said moist
you
in my
see,
ear.
you hear this in this deep voice as it casts command on you.
Oh,
It's gonna go ahead and cast grovel at my feet, and at that point, you go ahead and just drop everything, and you're now prone.
No.
And then this one's gonna go ahead and continue to cast its spell on you, Fate. And it's gonna go ahead and end their turns. Now it's gonna be the guards' turns. These guards. This one.
I didn't even about the bless.
This one is now made aware of your presence, and is gonna go ahead and turn around and make its way over towards you. And since you're prone, it's an auto crit.
Yay!
So since it's an auto crit,
This is the day where Valley dies.
It's also going to go ahead and use its
it's
Crescent
auto-
Strike against you, so adding an extra 2d8 damage
Can I still
to it.
rebarb that?
Huh?
Can I still rebarb that? If it's an auto.
No, you won't be able to see it.
Okay, I didn't
No.
think so.
Fortunately, sorry.
Yeah, I'm too far away from everybody.
Uh,
So, how much damage is that?
hold on. Give me a
Ugh,
second.
Auto crit?
That's why I'm like, what? I can't do shit about that.
So, it's so you take 21 points of radiant damage as he takes a sword, as the creature takes a sword, and it's like jabs it right into your abdomen. You feel this burning sensation in there as you're just suddenly like just feel like you're on fire.
What's your total HP?
And then these guys are gonna go ahead and make their attacks onto you at advantage. 20 to hit for the first one, and then 13 to hit on the second.
Second one misses. The first one hits.
Um,
There's gonna be some damage.
so you only take 13 points of radiant slashing damage. As the
Okay.
first one misses, you kind of like block it with your bracer, but as you block with the bracer, the other guy comes through and he just like slashes through your leg, almost bringing you down to one knee. That's gonna go ahead and end the guard's turn. We are top of the round here, so
Hermes,
Hermes, you're
cast
up.
healing.
Hermes, we're dying.
And as you're looking at the gate, Hermes, you notice that the gate is getting bigger.
Fuck.
And as it's getting bigger, you notice this massive arm just kind of like reach through and start to see
Portal?
of the portal. It's starting to reach through.
Oh, okay, got it. I need to get one of them up there. Then
Sex dungeon turned into demon sexy dungeon.
want the book, want the book.
Satan's getting in on this party.
I'm surprised none of you guys have started to target the portal.
I'm not close enough to do that.
I was hoping that getting rid of the
I
cultists would do
assume
that.
no, but I'm gonna ask anyway. Is she bloodied yet?
I will say that you've taken about half of her HP out.
That's good. That's a relief. I'm happy to hear that because we're having some problems.
So if I make my way around there, 30 feet would get me here.
Yes.
And
Well, yeah, it should get you right here in the spot.
and if I'm right here with this, I am gonna attack it.
Okay.
If I land right here.
So can you go ahead and move her over here? So you're gonna go ahead and peer around the pillar.
I think I'm gonna move right here though. So I can still see the portal from where I am, right?
Yes, if you peer around, you can. And I will say that you do, from any creatures here, you do have cover.
Okay.
Probably have
I'm
cover.
going to.
Tell me what you're gonna do.
Tell me when to
Tell
go.
it to me.
Tell me when to go. Tell me when to
Tell
go.
your
Tell me
dungeon
when-
master what you're gonna do to that
We
bad
all thought of
cultist,
very
that
different
bad
things.
portal.
Yeah, we're all doing very different bits right now.
Can I?
Oh yeah, you attack that portal.
Can I use shatter?
Huh?
Shatter on the portal?
Sure, yeah.
Yo,
Is
you
it
got
reach?
shatter? Hit the fucking.
Yeah, 60 feet from where I am.
Okay, yeah. Go ahead and roll damage on that.
Cultists.
But it's a radius thing, so can you hit other things too?
How many people can you hit with one?
It had
Oh.
to be within a 10-foot radius sphere.
And on your turn, doesn't he
Well, you would be able to.
As a bonus action, yeah.
Okay.
So if it's a. So this one's up 5, so you're hitting this, right?
Huh?
So if you're hitting shatter, it's gonna hit this cultist too.
Oh, that works. Do that.
Do it,
Oh, that's
do it.
fine.
This-
Shatter's so good. They
Dude,
just
Shatter's
used
such
Shatter
a
in the
good
game on
spell.
Sunday. I was like, Jesus Christ, y'all are mowing through my guys here.
Ew. That is 21 damage.
21 damage.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay. So that cultist is dead. He literally had 21 HP left.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go. I
You just leave it
helped.
there. Oh yeah.
And then as a bonus action, can I activate my
Heat metal.
my heat metal on the one right here?
On who?
The one that's still standing
They're still
in
standing.
front of Ron.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
heat metal.
He
So
has
you-
heat metal on him. But as a bonus action, I can still do the 2.
The 2d8.
Yeah, you can.
Like, please don't let it be sucky. I'll take whatever. That's 5.
5?
Five
I'll
fire
take it,
damage.
whatever. I'm not gonna waste the silvery barbs on that.
Wait, what was when you did shatter? They had to make a save, or what was that? They had to roll. You had to roll the
Roll a
hit.
con save. 14.
Oh, he didn't even roll a con save.
How the silvery barbs did anyway.
6. He's gonna fail anyway, so he's dead. Doesn't matter.
Loser.
If he fails, he takes half damage.
Hold on, give me a second.
I'm like, what's the HP of this guy?
Shatter's a good spell. It's like a 3rd level spell slot
did the
though, or
portal
something,
take-
right?
No. It's just the
Portal.
guy.
Well, you targeted the portal, right?
Yeah. He just got caught up in it.
Imagine he fell right into the portal.
I
Oh,
don't
that'd be
understand how
funny.
magic
That
works.
would've been
To let
funny.
whatever hand came out there grab him instead.
Hey.
Like, well, there's the sacrifice.
Non-magical object. So a non-magical object isn't being worn or carried also takes damage, but since the portal is magical, it does not take damage.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I'll try it.
I had to like look up the thing because I'm pretty sure it doesn't affect magical objects.
Correct.
But anyway, you're doing heat metal on this guy?
The one right here that was in
Yeah.
front.
Yeah.
Another
So he
5
has to
damage.
make a save.
Yeah.
No. Oh.
Can he still save? Or is it like a
Let's
passive
see.
effect?
I don't think
I
it
don't think
saves
so.
after the first time.
Oh, so he just takes an auto hit
Yeah.
for the heat metal?
Yeah, but it's like such a weak spell, so it's like it does very little damage.
Yeah, so you can just
Yeah,
roll.
he has a disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks.
That would be good to know.
Oh, that would have been good to know the first time.
Yeah.
Okay, it's
Uh-oh.
good. But anyway, this was the guy who you're doing heat metal on this guy.
Yeah.
So this is the one who missed anyway. This is the guy who actually hit you. So it wouldn't have mattered.
All right.
So just
all
roll
right.
to
But
attack.
that's still good. to
Roll
know.
damage on that guy.
He was getting seared alive.
That is 9.
9 points?
Yep.
Yeah, he's looking pretty rough.
Yay.
We could smack his head off next
And does
time.
that end your turn?
I have nothing else I can do.
All right, Braun, you're up.
Boss queen.
Drinking a potion is a free action in this game, right?
Yes. The bonus action.
All right. I'm gonna.
Spell slot gone.
It's a bonus action, not a free action.
It's a bonus action.
Yes.
Fuck. Okay. Oh.
So pick and choose your battle, sir.
I can heal.
You have heals? I can have heals? Please? Okay.
Wait.
We're gonna swing on her, and we're not
Getting all tattooed.
going
Alright,
to
so
do
here's
the
something.
thing where we're decreasing our attack roll this time because it keeps fucking getting parried when we do that. Okay, so we get a +2 from blessing
I'm damn sure curious.
after the minus. So we got a +4 from blessing and a -2 from bane. So we have a +2. +6 is 8 is +8. We do or don't have. Are we still blinded?
Yeah, you are.
Ah,
Damn.
Well, actually, yeah. Well, no, it's gone now. Yeah, it's gone now
all
because
right.
it ended
We're
at
gonna
the.
take a -5, so we got a +3 to hit.
Okay.
Fuck yeah.
Advantage. 17.
Parries.
Fuck! I keep forgetting about the goddamn parry.
It's once
He
it's
was
once
waiting to
it's
say
once
that.
per round.
I
I'm
was-
sorry.
I know.
So you got your second one.
Being an inconvenience at every minor moment.
I made this person especially for you, Braun.
Clearly.
Clearly.
Bro knew.
I'm like, holy shit.
Okay, we got a +3 to hit this time. After the minus, so we have a +4 to hit.
How fuck would it be? How messed up would it be if she uses a legendary action and she gains all her HP back?
That would be.
Can you like not?
No, she doesn't. She doesn't have that ability.
I'd be
I'm just
like-
messing with you.
It's like,
I'm
oh,
just messing.
Stacey's like,
I'm
can
like,
you
"Can-
not?
please, no?"
Can you like not?
I'm just messing with you. She
Like,
doesn't.
fuck.
That's a nat 20.
Okay, so go ahead and use your
Yeah.
max damage and then add
What
your.
is that?
Oh, I got it from the green place. It's a raspberry wine.
Ooh.
Oh, the bottle's pretty.
Right. I need to go back there up there. They have a lot of stuff I need to try.
41 damage.
41 damage.
Yay!
Let's
Yeah.
go.
That's that
Good.
barbarian shit.
It just
So-
takes a lot.
So as you go through, you pretty much like
That
even though
shit's
she
getting
carries it,
I'm like, it's the
you
baby
somehow
spirit.
hit her with the back of your sword, and then you swing upward to where you do a big ass cut in there. And even though you cut her, some of it does heal up, but it's still big ass damage. And she kind of gets like flung, she almost steps back a little bit there, but she rights herself and she starts to kind of get excited with this. Does this end your turn?
Does she lose concentration with the Bane?
I'm gonna get there in a second.
Good question.
Yeah, that ends my turn. I was trying to think of something cool to say, but I'm just fucking.
Good question.
Into it.
And
was
she
prob-
loses
that was-
concentration on her Bane.
That was almost like the maximum
Right.
amount of damage I
Get
could do.
that shit off of him.
Oh my god.
Okay, so it is her turn.
Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. Fuck, 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 fuck.
Did not. Highly doubt it.
She's excited.
That's what she
You
said.
done,
Oh,
turned, you done turned her on.
She's excited by almost being killed.
Yep. He gonna just take it from you now.
This boss isn't gonna do
Said, you done teased me
27
long
non-physical
enough.
damage, right?
Bro, what the fuck?
Said, you done teased me long enough.
Why is that not in the freaking D&D Beyond? It's there, but it's not there.
trying to debate on what I should do next.
I swear to God, if this sword has another power.
You know it
Stage
comes
2.
alive, right?
Yeah, this is One Piece. It's secretly like an elephant in disguise.
Yeah.
Oh,
It has a mouth on it.
What the fuck is an elephant?
So, Bron,
What the
I am
fuck is
gonna
an
need you.
elephant?
Bron,
Do
Like
you
the
not?
animal?
Yeah.
yoo-hoo! Summer blowout sale. I'm gonna need you to go ahead and make another wisdom save for me.
Remember, you have bless.
Oh yeah. And the bane's gone.
Let's go.
Let's go.
So I add 2 to the
Need your
+1 I
help.
have,
I'm dying.
or +3.
What is it?
That's a natural 1.
Okay.
Oh no.
2 crits this round. I knew something bad was gonna happen.
Go ahead and place the charm spell on him, please.
No.
You're in love with her?
Oh no, he's just confused. I just don't have the confusion one
Oh,
on me. I just used
that'd be funny though.
the thing on that.
From fuck you, bitch, to I love you.
Okay.
I love you,
Alright, well,
bitch. I ain't never gonna stop loving you, bitch.
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 Oh.
Okay.
I will always
Love you.
So that's gonna. So this one just lasts. This one you can roll every wisdom to see if you can get out of it, but it does last for 1 minute.
Can't take reactions and must roll a d10 at the start of each turn to determine its behavior.
Yes, sir.
Oh fuck.
And then she's gonna go ahead and disengage you.
Uh-oh.
So go ahead and move her back. So she's gonna use her action to disengage.
She doesn't
And-
even have to do that because I can't take reactions while I'm confused.
Oh, you're right. Thank you for reminding me of that. So now she's gonna go ahead and V-line over to Hermes.
Of course she is.
And
Should I have should I have reminded the DM of that?
No.
Probably
Yes.
not. But you know,
It's only fair. Only fair. Help.
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 Yeah, that's gonna go ahead and end her
get
turn.
out of here. Oh,
So
shit.
Lily,
She had to
Valley,
use
you're
her
up.
action to
You are
confuse me.
knocked prone, and you currently can you move this guard right next to her, please?
I was gonna say the guard should be.
Yeah.
And
closer.
you currently have a what feels like a burning sword impaled in your torso.
Ouch.
cool. Ah. So it's directly in my torso.
Correct.
Fantastic. Would it be half of my movement
It's gonna be
speed?
half of your movement too.
Yeah, but if I also rip it out, does that also, or was that?
No.
Okay, cool.
The components were 3 nutshells.
I will
Wait,
say
is
though,
he disarmed? Because
no, he literally has the sword like stuck into you. Like, he's pinning you to the ground with the sword in your torso.
oh, okay. You should have went with that first. Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought I'm saying like when he has the sword
No,
impaled
no,
in
no.
you.
Then my entire thing just changed. Hold on. I'm thinking. I'm using my entire brain cells, you guys.
Take note.
I'm taking note.
By the way, the captain is looking bloodied. Just FYI.
Pretty sure she's at like a quarter health right now.
Faith, hate to break it to you, you're on your own now. Because he has me pinned to the ground, can I still, is he like within, like if I swing a short sword at him?
So since you are prone, it is going to be at disadvantage to attack.
Can they get up?
You
using
can
this
get
back?
up, but since he has you pinned, it's going to be a competitive strength check to see if you can actually like. Yeah, I already rolled for his strength. I'm not going to tell you what it is. So you can-
Obviously not. I'm trying to debate whether or not what would be the best action here. Does it help that I'm proficient with my weapon?
It just
Gives
adds
you
to your
add to
to your
die roll,
attack.
but you're still at disadvantage.
Okay.
So you have two options. You can
So-
use half your
I was gonna say.
You can use half your movement and use your strength check to see if you can get up, and then you can attack him without disadvantage, or you can just try to swing at disadvantage onto him. So whatever you want to do.
I have a better feeling I've got a better chance at disadvantage. Because I
Okay.
don't have a high strength.
You're not gonna use your movement though on the turn anyway.
I'm so sorry. Your words went through one ear and out the other.
So, getting up and using the strength check. Worst thing that happens, you're still pinned, but then you can still attack afterwards.
But she has to take the risk of like wasting her well, yeah. I mean, it's up to you. Whatever you want to do. So you can risk using half your movement, and you're still pinned, and you can just use your action to just.
All right, fine. I'm gonna risk it.
Okay.
Might as well. Let's go gambling. That is a 11.
Okay. So yeah, he rolled a 6, so you're able to just go ahead and like move the sword up there. So you used half your movement to stand up. So you can roll to attack now.
Awesome. And then I'm going to whip out my short sword.
Across his face.
Exactly. Time to shiv.
Or neck.
That is does a 6 hit?
6?
Yeah.
No, unfortunately does not.
Yeah, I go to swing, I miss.
So you're still in so much pain to where you like blindly swing almost, and the person just backs up and just misses just his neck there.
And then wait, that means I've already used my bonus action, right?
Is someone flashing strobe lights over there?
Yeah, it's my phone keeps going off.
Well, no, you
sorry.
did not use your bonus action. You use half your movement to stand up, and then your action. You still have your bonus action.
Yeah,
Okay,
my friends are
cool.
being
We're
dumb right
going
now.
to swing
I'm in a
again.
group chat.
Praying. 21.
21 does
Hell
hit.
yeah.
Yes.
And that is a 9.
9 points of damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, no. Hold on. I'm doing the math in my head. I was wrong. It was 11. My bad.
Anything else?
9.
That's all I can do.
Fate, you're up.
Okay, so
The mamas.
there's a lot of death around me, so I
Okay,
can
so
tell
you
right-
don't have to minus anything for this round.
I don't have to? Okay. Okay.
Whatever your special attack is, please do it now.
That's all I can do.
if you
'cause
Just use your
can.
special attack.
That's all I can do right
Hit
now.
him with the whammy.
So as you're just laying there, you do notice that there's this massive like just corrupted hand coming out of this like portal, and it's just hovering above your hand, and like the fingers are almost like rotting of like flesh and everything, but you do see that there's some sort of like arm bracer that's just on it, and it's all rusted and corroded.
Okay. I'm going to attack. I see the captain beelining for Hermes.
Yes.
I'm going to Eldritch Blast her.
Okay.
All right.
Get her.
Yeah,
Imagine you
actu-
kill her while on the table.
Fuck this hoe up.
Shit.
Oh,
Praying.
I miss. Yeah, I miss.
Fired at a miss.
What you get?
It's definitely gonna miss.
Okay.
It's like a 9.
Yeah, that doesn't hit. So.
You tried though. I appreciate
So
it.
you start panicking a little bit to where you shoot out your slimy Eldritch Blast to where it shoots out, but instead of like hitting her, it just hits the pillar and just explodes off to the side there.
Okay.
I do appreciate it though.
So I'm going to, if I have a dagger, right? So I'm going to activate Crimson Right as a bonus action.
Do you have to be touching the dagger?
Don't have to be touching the dagger. The dagger. It's right there. It's by your footska. So I'm going to activate Crimson Right. I need to do damage real quick. For myself. That is, I take 1 point of necrotic damage. And then this right is the blood curse of the fallen puppet.
Okay.
So any creature I see within 30 feet that drops to 0, I can use my reaction to have that creature make 1 weapon attack against a target of my choice within its range.
Okay. So you do see 2 cultist bodies off to your left.
Right. So those 2 had been dropped to 0. So blah, 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 but that's all I could do because it's my bonus action to activate my right.
Okay.
So
So one of them just comes back up, right? That's her puppet.
basically, yeah.
Okay. Can you go ahead? Which one do you want to do? This one or this one?
I'll do that one, the first one you just put. Yeah, that
Oh,
one.
can you
I'll do
put
that
this one up over here, please?
Just stand them up.
Yeah, and then just no, just leave it. Just notate it.
Oh, so basically, the blood that is coming out of my hands becomes this like black ichor, and my eyes start to cry. Like I've been crying, I've been in pain. Now it's blood that's coming from my face, and you see, I don't know how I'm able to do this. I don't understand, and it's scary, it's frightening, but it's also intoxicating. I'm able to make this person become my puppet. Now they're mine, and I'm gonna make this son of a bitch kill somebody.
Oh yeah, puppet mummy.
So,
Oh, yeah?
that is going to be the end of my turn.
Control my body?
But,
I need you to stop.
Grounded.
and that's it.
Oh, here's
That's the end of my turn. I can't do anything else with it.
And that's where we end the session.
Ends your turn.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that ends my turn.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, puppet mommy. Control my body.
Please.
Oh,
I'm dead. Okay, so Braxton, you're up.
Can you also cure me of confusion?
That I don't think.
Okay, that's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It'll be fine. As long as I don't
ask
roll-
him an even more confusing question. That's how you defeat confusion. When's the
Okay,
last time you seen a
so,
white horse, Braun?
Brad. When's the last time you saw a white
reach
horse,
out
Brad?
and
Guys,
reach out and touch Braun. Healing touch for 10
Yeah.
Healing touch.
interesting.
or healing hands. Sorry.
Oh,
Healing
lay on
touch?
hands? That
Yes.
one?
Hey.
Whoa,
Yeah, I'm
bromance.
Yeah, I'm like,
Touch
wait a minute.
me.
I know that one.
Sorry.
You wanna
Sexual
Lay on hands.
healing,
What spell level is that?
sexual
No, it's not a spell.
You're doing lay on hands.
Yeah, for Paladin.
Wait, don't you get like 3 of those or something for free?
No, it's you have a pool of healing power. You can restore 20 HP per long rest. As an action, you can touch a creature to restore any number of HP remaining in the pool, or 5 HP to either cure a disease or neutralize poison affecting a creature.
Interesting. Okay, cool. So you get 10 points.
Yes.
Nice. Does that end your turn?
That's
Yes.
a bonus action, isn't it not?
Oh, it's an action.
Yeah.
What?
I'm pretty sure it's action. Let me double check.
Oh, it's a full action?
Yep, as an action.
Okay. Do you have any damage dealing bonus actions? Okay.
That's all.
Well, thank you, friend.
Okay, so it's the cultist's turn now. What do I want this cultist to do?
Where does he begin?
So this one is gonna go ahead and still targeting you, Valley.
That's where
It's gonna go ahead and cast guiding bolts onto you there, and it's actually 17 to hit.
Fucking god.
We're just gonna assume it hits. Oh, she hasn't. She hasn't. She
Wait, you
hasn't.
say your cultist is casting guiding bolt?
Yes.
It's at a disadvantage when they're on the ground. Because it's a ranged spell.
Well, it's floating up though. It's levitating.
Who is?
Yeah.
The
The
cultist.
cultist, not the.
Wait, I'm thinking Valley was on the ground still.
No, Valley
sorry.
isn't. She's
No.
not prone anymore. She's up
Yeah,
now.
my bad. I forgot. I thought you were still prone.
No.
Just kidding.
Yeah, she got back up.
Where is it?
Oh, Valley's gonna drop.
Well,
Misses.
I served my duty.
You do take 12 points of
It's 12.
You just take 12 points of what is it? Radiant damage.
But attacks
Are you
have advantage
unconscious?
on her at the
Yeah.
next turn.
Okay, so go ahead and make her fall unconscious, please.
That's not good.
That's not good at
Because
all.
attacks are advantage now because of guiding bolt was successful. Yeah.
Ugh, son of a bitch.
Just an
So that's
FYI.
gonna go ahead and end the Colt's turn. It is now the Lumineer Guard's turn.
Cards.
Rest in peace, Valley. That lasted 2 sessions.
The dice gods have spoken.
Oh, yeah, but-
Since you are prone, it's gonna auto hit you. So you automatically take 2 death saves. So you 2 fails.
Oh my god.
Yeah. I'm
Mhm.
not surprised.
So if any of you guys have any healing spells or any potions, you all
I
better.
do have a potion. That's the funny
I'm a
part.
I'm a fucking warlock, bro. I got nothing I could give you.
I have a
And I'm
potion
trapped
in
right
my
now.
pocket.
Like I
Potion
could-
in my pocket.
You're too far
over there.
away.
I can.
Exactly.
I think I can. I think I can.
Am I worth
Scar's
it?
gonna go ahead and think that he's got it under control. He's gonna go ahead and run over in front of Braun. So this guy, move him here. Somebody, anybody, move him right in front.
Help!
And he's gonna go ahead and
Help.
That's a big man saying.
that
help.
one's gonna miss. The other 2 are going to attack. 23 to hit.
That's a hit.
Ugh.
17 to hit.
That's a hit.
We're in a new round. Can you silvery barbs anything?
I think I'm gonna need to come up with a new
Yes.
story.
Silvery barbs, the 17.
Yeah, cause that.
So in total, you take 13 points of slashing damage.
Oh, it's only slashing. Oh, that's nice. That's halved.
Oh man, I really don't want to have to pay for more artwork.
Okay, so that ends
I'm gonna try.
that ends their turn. So top of the
Back
round.
to me.
You do this, Hermes. We believe in you.
So
Save my friend.
I have to save
Otherwise,
my
we're
cat
gonna be-
too. There, my thieving bestie. So I'm gonna bonus action kinetic jaunt.
It seems every other day I am dying. Not on purpose.
Why the
Because I
fuck
gotta
are
get
you so
around-
far out in
I gotta
combat,
get
you
around
rogue?
bitch. 5, 10.
To be fair, I didn't expect it to see me, so.
Yeah, but when you attack,
So
you
luckily
come
she
in with
hasn't
stealth.
engaged you, so there's no opportunity attacks.
Okay.
I didn't
yeah.
expect to roll so low, okay?
I it would have happened if
I
I
rolled
had
it like
went
a
past him, though,
4.
right?
Who?
My stealth
the
is like
soldier?
+7.
No, he hasn't engaged you either.
Okay.
So you just walk on by. You're just like, excuse me, and you just kind of like brush by as she's just like,
Yeah. So
the fuck?
we are going to cure wounds, my bitch.
Get him up on
He's gonna
zero.
get back.
I
up to
depend on
26
you.
health.
26 HP.
Yeah.
Wow.
Cure wounds good. Cure wounds
Crazy.
Cure wounds strong.
We're back.
So does that end your turn?
Yeah. That's
Okay,
how the
Braun,
bonus-
you're up.
Oh, you
Oh,
take the
um,
bonus action. Your bonus action was gone.
Yeah. To get around them too.
What you doing, Braun?
Okay.
I live to see another day.
Yeah, we're not doing that.
So
I'm like spell slot.
here's what we're gonna do. That fucker's low, right?
Yes.
He gonna die.
Okay.
I'm not blind anymore. I'm not baned anymore. Oh wait, I'm confused.
You're confused.
You are.
I'm confused.
So here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna roll.
For the,
I got a D10.
No, I'm gonna roll.
Save.
What? That's not what it says. I rolled a D10. That's what it says in confusion. Look.
Is it for you?
Yeah, an
okay.
affected target can't take reactions and must roll a D10 at the start of each of its
Okay,
turns.
go and roll a d10.
Please don't fuck me.
Good juju.
7 to 8. The creature uses its action to make a melee attack against a randomly determined
It's-
creature within its reach.
Cool. Roll a d4 for me.
Yep. All right, you want to tell me what the D4 which
So
ones
if
1
you
2
roll
3
a-
4?
If you roll anywhere below a 3, it's gonna be any of the baddies. If you roll a d4, you hit Braxton.
Don't get a 4.
Don't hit my
Please.
husband.
Please.
Oh.
3. So you're gonna go ahead and swing over to the guy on the right.
The one that has taken no
On the right,
hits.
other side.
Oh,
Right.
oh, the weakened one.
Yeah, the
hell
weakened
yeah.
one.
Kill that motherfucker.
Kill him off.
Get him. Get him.
Kill him off. Kill him off.
Oh, hang on. I forgot to roll with the other D20 because it's still an attack, so it's
And then
advantage.
you'd have less as well.
Oh, right, and the blessing.
Add that D4.
2, 8, 16 to hit.
16 to hit. That hits.
Please die.
2d6 plus 6.
Let's go.
11.
11.
11.
He's dead.
Thank
All right.
Oh, yeah.
Check this out. Great weapon master.
I almost fell. I'm
Don't
okay.
do that. Don't do that.
Check this
Maybe
out.
sleep on the ground. it's
Yeah,
fine.
I'm just tired.
Meow.
So I become like, whoa.
And that's does that end your turn?
It does not because Great Weapon Master says. Hang on, I gotta go to features
I
and
was gonna
traits.
say, isn't there like a caveat with
Yeah.
like that when you kill somebody with Great Weapon Master, there's something
You get a
special?
bonus attack.
Hey!
You get immediate bonus. Make? Hang on. Let me
Cool.
read
So
it.
you're still confused though. So roll another d20 for me.
D10, you mean?
Or
A
yeah,
D4?
another d10.
Is it the D10 or is it the D4 to determine the target?
Well, you're swinging again, so just roll another d4. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, I was about to say.
So
both of you must be
now-
confused.
Now, if you
It'd be
get
a D6.
If you get a
one or a
1,
2, I hit an enemy. 3, Braxton. 4, reroll.
no, if it's a 3 or 4, then you hit Braxton.
That's not how odds work.
Why don't I just like ask Google?
Or just roll.
All right.
Let's see what you get.
We got a 1.
A 1? Okay, so you hit the guy in front of you.
Okay.
Even that confused. Braun doesn't hit friends.
Holy shit. Oh, right. Plus the blessing. I mean, it's not going to matter because the die. Oh, fuck. Okay. 24 to hit.
That's gonna hit.
2d6 plus 16. 21.
21?
Yeah.
Oh, he's looking bad, bro. But he's still up.
He's got triple, he'll die.
If we were level 5, I would hit a 3rd time, but
Yeah.
we're not level 5, so we're
That's
stuck at 2.
Don't worry, don't worry, we'll get there.
We'll get there.
So does that end your turn?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, wait, I lied because I have to roll a d10 to see if not a d10, wisdom save.
With the blessing.
With the blessing.
A D20?
Yeah. Blessing is +3, +1 for wisdom modifier is
I
+4.
forgot I'm blessed too. Shit. I didn't need it though.
11?
No, you're still confused.
Damn. You tried though. You tried, darling.
All right.
Almost.
So it's
Get away from me, Braxton. I'm getting confused. Which bodies are the ones I need to hit?
Oof.
so as she's gonna go ahead. The captain's gonna go ahead and she's going to come around this way. She's gonna come up to you, Braxton.
Finish it.
Finish her.
And she's gonna target both you and Braun. She's gonna go ahead and use her Eclipse Fury. So she's gonna have like a burst of like energy come towards her. So let's see if it actually.
Ignore that.
Rage times 2.
Double rage doesn't do anything.
That's you.
Thank you.
14 to hit.
Mm.
I actually saved.
Okay. What about you, Braun?
Oh, what's the number?
14.
14 to hit against AC?
Yeah.
That's a miss.
Damn. So she goes through and she tries to hit you with this blast, but it doesn't. So,
Fucking suck.
but she's gonna go ahead and use her bonus action to where she's gonna use her Starful Aura to where like this beam of light comes down on you. So both of you guys have disadvantage on your attack rolls until the start of her next turn.
Damn.
I mean, I have to attack normally. That
Oh
sucks.
well, you know,
Wow.
I'll take whatever I can get. Valley, you're up, and then Fate, you're on deck.
I'm still unconscious, right? Even though
No,
I've-
you have
No,
20
I-
HP
No,
now.
I
you're
healed
back.
you.
You're
yeah,
up.
I know that, but wouldn't
So
I
you're
still be
still prone.
unconscious?
Prone?
Yeah, but you're
So-
prone, but you're
No,
awake
you're
with 20
awake.
HP.
When you get healed, you're just prone still.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
not how I played it last time. It's like you're still.
You've been playing D&D wrong for as long
Yeah,
as
who's
you
your
talked
DM,
about
bro?
it.
I'm gonna have a
I've
conversation
given
with
up.
them.
I've
Yeah.
given up.
Yeah, you're
on the-
prone and you're
any-
awake.
Yeah.
Okay,
On
it's more
20
like
HP.
possibility that Tree knows how any of the rules work.
Why do you have 26 HP? You're supposed to have just 20.
not because I was told 26.
Oh, was it 26?
Yeah, it was
okay, I thought it
26.
was just the 20. Okay.
Yeah, no, I can hear. I
My
promise.
bad, I'm sorry. Apparently, I can't.
It's cool. We're gonna use half of my movement speed to get back up and try the brute force method like I did last time. 'Cause
Okay.
Oh, girl.
There's no hiding anymore. So that is. Hold on. That was a D6, right? Yep. So half my movement speed to get up and does a 18 hit.
18 does hit. Yeah.
Cool. With a 11.
11 damage.
Yep.
Does that end your turn?
Nope.
Gonna do it
Second
again?
attack!
The second attack. Bonus action. Let's go. It's fine. It's fine.
Good juju. Good juju.
14 plus 3, 17.
We'll go with that.
17.
Yes.
Wow.
Fuck yeah.
Okay. Yeah, he's
Wait.
looking pretty rough at this point, but he's still up.
That is 9. 9 damage. Oh, I asked if
Oh, no, no,
17
it's
was to
okay.
hit.
It's okay. Yeah, no, it's still a hit. So yeah, it's still, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
You're good.
Oh, no, 9 damage.
No, I know.
Oh, okay.
I fixed it.
Yeah,
He
okay.
thought you meant 17 damage
Oh,
Yeah, I was like,
no.
damn, girl. Okay.
No, 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 no.
on the
no.
bonus attack, which would be crazy.
That
Is
would
that-
be crazy.
Is that end your turn?
Yeah, that ends my turn.
All right, Fate, you're up, and then Braxton, you're on deck.
Okay. In its last moment of aggression, that homeboy is gonna charge. I'm gonna have him charge at. He can move 30 feet. Or no, sorry, that's what I see at 30 feet. Whatever his movement speed, I'm gonna have him charge at somebody.
Okay.
Which I'm assuming the closest would be the homeboy that's attacking
Valley.
Valley.
Sally right now.
So-
So I'm gonna move him.
Okay, he can get up to him, so go ahead and do
then
that.
He's gonna attack, and that's
Okay.
his final moments.
Okay. So I'll have you. Let me tell you what his thing is.
Okay.
He's just gonna whip out a dagger,
Okay.
and it's just going to be plus 5 to hit, so a d20 plus 5.
Okay.
You can do it.
No faith.
Get him in the taint.
Get him in the nukes.
Misses. Rolled a 4.
Yeah. So unfortunately, it doesn't.
He
hit.
lunges and drops.
So he
Oh,
hits into the dagger, just like kink.
Ooh, not the team.
Okay, so that was his
Oh.
final.
So he's dead.
Okay, so that was my bonus action. My action is going to be an Eldritch Blast to. Where's that bitch at? I can do 120
That
feet.
whore
I'm
over
going
there.
after that fucking cunt with an Eldritch Blast.
Get that
I'm not
So-
sure you can see. Well, maybe.
No, it's
Nice.
clear. She can do it.
120,
sweet.
yeah,
So-
yeah, she'll make it.
This one's down.
You will be fine.
Okay, so
Good juju, good juju.
17 to hit.
17 does hit.
Yeah.
All right,
Fuck
so
that word.
then
Good juju, good juju, good
Burn,
juju.
Wait, hold
burn,
on.
burn.
that's a 6. 6 points of damage
Okay.
for her. And I
You only have one Eldritch Blast?
Yeah, I only have one Eldritch Blast. Even if I had to, I couldn't use the second one now. I just did my bonus action was the
Mm.
Crimson, right?
Okay.
That's the end of my
Fuck.
Cool. So
teetering. This is bad.
Braxton, you're up. Doing, buddy.
It's time, buddy.
Attacking this.
Okay. So keep in mind, you do have you do have disadvantage on your attacks.
But advantage because
Please.
of Alchemy
Okay, so it's just a normal
Please.
attack then.
plus a D4 for bless.
Okay.
Oh, my other strong man.
Oh, hit.
A 12 unfortunately does not hit.
Stan.
Please.
So as you so when this light comes down on you, you're not used to the brightness, and it kind of like blinds you a little bit to where you swing and it just whoosh, wide, just air.
Hey.
Anything else you like to do?
At least
I
move
think
back
that's
or
all I can
something.
do.
Okay. So it's going to be the Colt's turn. The cultist is going to go ahead and target you now, Hermes.
I know it.
This time I need you to make a wisdom or no.
I got a question.
Yes.
The captain, was she
A what?
concentrating on anything?
No.
A wisdom?
No, actually. Nah, it's just gonna do a straight attack on you there. Nah, it misses anyway, so that ends the Colt's turn. So it's gonna try to do like a guiding bolt on you, but it like completely misses.
Holy shit it on.
Actually, since it missed, it rolled a nat 1. It's gonna go ahead and actually hit its ally there.
Yeah.
Oh, damn, loser. Loser.
12. Oh shit.
Hits him in the eye.
K-I-C-K.
Kills him, right?
Yeah, it literally
Wow,
kills him. He
it's-
just did friendly fire and
Damn,
kills him.
loser.
So he tries to shoot
Damn.
you, but like as it does, it like for some reason veers off to the left and just like blasts him, and he just like disintegrates.
Damn. fucking loser.
And then Valley, you just kind of like look up like.
What the fuck?
Was that right?
That's okay. I'm readying my crossbow as we speak.
All right, so it's the guards' turn. They're gonna make their 2 attacks on Braun there. 16 to hit,
16 is my armor class, so
Okay.
that does it.
and then 17 to hit.
That does it. It's okay though, because it's not radiant damage. Hopefully, I don't think.
Hopefully not.
Should we
Rage
do something
really
about
good,
that
guys.
portal, by the way?
I mean, we've killed 2 of the cultists that were casting it.
That's true.
Are you okay?
God.
So you do take 12
My-
points of slashing damage.
Which is 6 points of slashing
My
damage.
microphone was on mute in my run.
Was it mute this whole time?
It was last round. It was. I think I might have moved it.
It's
okay.
It's
That
okay.
would have sucked.
Okay.
It's okay.
She's just been mute the whole entire time. Like, hey, I tested it this time, so.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
okay.
yeah, no.
Okay.
I
Okay.
At
heard.
the start of the session, Chloe turned her microphone off. Every emotional moment
that's-
and acting
None of
in
it was
pain,
fine.
none
Listen,
of
that's
it was
not me
captured.
though. Okay, so we're just moving on.
I've been mad for you.
It's
We're just-
okay.
I'm just
not
gonna-
redoing the
Oh,
session.
I'm just gonna
This
add-
fight's fucking hard.
I'm just gonna add like
we'll die.
I'm just gonna add like subtitles of what she would have said in there.
No, it was just
Just
muted in
like-
my round, my attack round.
I was there.
Asterisks,
I was wrong.
moans.
I'm wrong.
Okay. So that's gonna end their turn. So now here's the spicy part. The portal
Spicier than the sex dungeon?
the portal actually starts to open wider.
Oh, that's what she said.
Oh.
And as it opens wider, you can see some sort of creature starting to step through the portal.
Help, help, help.
Come on, Demon Daddy. Let's go.
And as this creature steps through the portal,
Gato with bat wings.
Oh!
Come on.
Gato.
Let's do it. Yeah.
Damn it, that's not Gato.
I have used so much shit. I don't
Help.
fucking.
Yeah. Help.
Help, guys.
and as it
help.
does, you see it's just coming through, and it's just like it's gonna go ahead and swing up its ass, and it's just gonna take out that cultist, just kill the cultist.
Yeah. Well done.
I'm
Yeah.
Idiot.
I'm just like still like looking at him like, what
idiot.
is happening? Help.
What the fuck is that?
Yeah, that's
Help.
what we're both saying.
Help.
You guys had 5 rounds
Dude,
to destroy
I'm right at
that
its
portal.
balls, man. Someone
No
help
one
me.
destroyed that portal. 5
Well, we did this
rounds.
to
See, I
ourselves.
told you. Hmm?
With what?
Yeah, but like none of our spells would have been able to murk it.
What am I gonna do?
Oh.
Use a crowbar?
So, and as that happens there, the you see Velbright, she just chuckles. She's like, finally, the time has come. And as that happens, she starts kind of like laughing a little bit there as the and when she starts laughing, you hear this loud like crashing noise. As this crashing noise comes through, you all of a sudden see this this winged creature just break out of the ceiling and literally just crushes her. Just,
What is happening
What the
right now?
just takes
Dude,
her out.
is this a TPK? What is going
And as she
on?
does that,
Right?
all of a sudden just like this wyvern creature just flaps down, just takes her down, kills her, looks at the lot of you, flaps its wings, flies off,
What the?
busting out the window.
Bitch stole my kill.
What the fuck
Now,
just happened?
It gets even worse though.
No.
So I will give you guys a whole entire round to figure out what you do, because now these guards that were there have disintegrated and they die.
Okay, they're all dead.
Yes, they're dead.
Um,
So now you see this monstrosity just coming out of
Bitch
this
stole
portal.
all my kills.
yeah, I'm literally looking at its balls right now. Help,
Me
help.
too.
Help. Am I still trapped?
Am
You
I-
are. You're still chained to
I'm
the
still-
table.
help.
Am I still affected by
Okay, I'm
confusion?
gonna go
No.
break her
Okay, I
out.
figured.
Somebody distract that thing while I do
I will
that.
let you run over, and I will have you do your sliding hands to see if you can break her out.
Oh, absolutely, which is great because I also have advantage on that.
Braun for another 10.
I mean, okay. I don't think I need it, but okay, I appreciate
Shatter
it.
towards the creature.
That is a oh god, hold on, 26.
Okay, you're able to break her out easily.
Get out! Get out! Get out! Get out! Get out! Get out! Get out!
I'm like having trouble walking. I was being fucking tortured in this dungeon, right?
Yeah,
Sex
she's
dungeon.
pretty much like
I'm
she
hurt.
can't walk.
Did the
Fine.
game just tell me that Hermes did shatter damage?
Do I have to use a
Ignore
strength
it.
check
I
to
did my
carry
best.
her?
Huh?
Do I have to use a strength
No,
check
I'll just
to
say you
carry-
pick her up, and then you guys start running it, right?
I'm carrying you bridal style.
Okay.
Oh.
Hermes, what are you doing? You're casting Shatter against the creature? Okay.
Yeah,
Does it have
ignore
to?
the roll because I forgot I rolled the dice already.
So does it have to make a save or what?
Yeah,
What's the save
14.
for what?
14
Dex? For con?
con. Yeah.
So it failed its con save.
21.
21.
Now she's gonna run away.
Cool.
That's
That was the
So,
cult circle.
what's your-
Yeah, that was me.
I'll say you can get up to here with Fate, and then you, I'll say you can probably get up to here.
Okay, move me.
Now, you notice that as this portal is still open, this
Oh my God.
creature, move this creature. I'll do it. This creature moves up here, just stepping, busting through the table,
No, stop.
and then you see all these other smaller creatures just start spewing out.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Hey guys,
my
we
God.
released hell.
We gotta go.
We might have to, destroy the portal or just run.
Bro, we're
fast.
so hurt right now. We gotta go.
If I throw acid,
Slots.
if I throw acid at said portal, would that work? That's not magic.
Slots left.
You're too far away from
I got a
But if I
hamster
did
that can
it-
pick locks. Do you think that'll work?
What
You
the
have a
fuck?
hamster that can pick
I'm like,
locks?
stop
What?
talking. I'm like, you're not helping.
It's me. I'm the hamster.
It's an in joke from the Christmas party.
I got a hamster that can pick locks.
We were playing this game. It was like a word game, and the prompt was you need to include a hamster, and my cousin's fiance, we love, but they're dumb as fuck, and they were like, I got a hamster that can pick locks. Do you think that'll work? And it was just the funniest thing
So-
we said all night.
So as much as I love the hamster stuff, I need to know
sorry,
like what the
yes.
fuck you guys are doing.
I mean, running. What?
Like, what the fuck?
I am going to grab the corpse of the crushed bitch that fucked with me so hard on the way out.
So she
though.
actually picked up the corpse. So whatever this wyvern thing that
okay.
crashed through the window picked up the
No.
corpse and flew away with this person.
Did it leave the weapon?
No.
Damn, I'm about to say
Aww.
that too. I'm like, did it leave the sword?
That would be so cool.
And as far as you know, this person was either crushed or she was just carried away. You don't know if she was dead or
We
alive.
don't even know, huh? Well, we're getting out of here because, yeah.
Hey guys, we
fucked up.
released the gates of hell. Let's get out of here. Not
No.
our
So as you
problem
guys
anymore.
are start running, you look back and you can see just more of these creatures just coming through.
Oh, okay,
while
got it.
finally the portal like closes, but you can see that there's like 50, 60, 70 of these things just starting to crawl up, and you guys are starting to run up the stairs. We are out of initiative, but it is still like you guys are running, and these things are starting to like crawl with this big guy just.
Slam every door on the way.
So as
Start running.
you finally get up to like the level there, and you see a bunch of these guards just kind of looking at you like all puzzled, like, where have you guys been?
Hang on, wait, hold on. I'm talking in Braun voice. Excuse me. Let me turn off the Mickey Mouse voice.
The guard captain's a bitch. Run!
What is that? What does that mean? Okay, just
Sorry, I've
you're
been.
good.
My bad. Sorry, I got
It's
overexcited.
midnight. Tree.
Sorry.
Doom.
Yeah, so as you run by, they're just
The
kind of
lady of the house
confused,
is
and then all of a
asleep.
sudden, like a couple
Sorry.
seconds later, you see this creature just come through, and it just jumps on this guy, and it just takes like its like stinger, and just like starts stabbing his
Oh,
face.
okay, got it. Full.
And the other guy just
fuck
comes
is this,
through and just like
Planet Z?
starts like clawing at its face too, and the other guys that are there are just kind of confused, and they try to take up arms, and they start like engaging these monstrosities.
Where's the princess?
Huh?
Where's the princess?
You don't know.
She's dead, probably.
Cool. I'm gonna hand you Faith, and I'm gonna go look for the princess.
Okay.
She like my
Okay,
man.
I take Faith. I am going to pop open a healing potion and give it to Faith. Help her.
No, don't give me a healing potion
Don't.
because my hit points are actually I'm good on hit points. I
Oh,
was just
okay.
tortured to like high hell. So
Never mind then.
so for flavor, you could give that to me if you wanted to, but don't give me one. I'm good.
Okay. would a potion of fire resistance help?
Help with anything.
I'm just trying to help.
I'm very
About that. We need it.
Traumatized.
I'm very traumatized and hurt right now, in a sense of like mentally.
Do
it's
I have
bad.
to roll to find the princess?
So you're just leaving these guys, right?
But
Yeah,
I think
I just
she's
ran
nice
for
and
it.
safe in
Okay.
his big
It
arms.
looks like I abandoned everybody.
So yeah,
Of course
roll
she
a perception
Of
check or
course she
investigation.
is.
What are you doing?
Once we get to the top where the guards are, I'm gonna help fight back what's
I'm gonna move that
in on
mic.
us.
Okay,
Open my skills.
we'll get to that in a second.
You said investigation or
Yeah.
what?
Investigation or they're just give me an investigation check.
That is a 19.
A 19.
Yeah.
So as you're looking around, you ask one of the maids like where the princess is, and she's like, she's up in her room with the other guards. So you run up there, and the guards are kind of confused. They stop you for a second. They're like, halt.
We have an emergency. She needs to get out of here
What
now.
what kind of a?
Look out the window!
So they don't actually see anything for a second because you're like booking it, and they're just kind of confused for a second. But then they start hearing like the shouting and the screaming, and they're just like, what is going on? And hold on, give me 1 second here. So
Stacy is anticipating the end of the
but
session.
at this point, you can hear like the
no.
metal clacking in the
I'm gonna be rolling
background
from
where
the
they're engaging
app,
this.
so might as well.
And all of a sudden, you just hear this. And then out from like the courtyard, because you can look down, you see that monstrosity just like bellowing through into the courtyard area there. And all these other, as it does, all these other like spawn creatures are like spewing out there, and they're starting to attack all like the butlers and like the maids and any of like the other bystanders that are there. And these guards are trying to rush in and trying to like quell this attack in this castle. And then they're just like, what the fuck? But you probably just ignore them and made your way into the room already.
Oh, yeah. No.
So as you did, you grab the princess. She's just kind of confused. She's like, what's going on?
Demons.
I promised I would protect you. We need to go now.
Okay, so you take her. What are you doing?
I'm running. I'm
Where?
leaving this place behind.
Saved her women.
Okay, so you leave your comrades behind and you take the princess and you just
They'll
like
find me eventually.
you just jump out the window.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Hero stuff.
So you go into combat with these guys. What are you doing?
I'm gonna turn to a guard and I'm gonna be like,
Where is the infirmary?
And he just points down to like where the infirmary is, and before you can finish, you see the stinger just come through his head. It gets ripped out there, and he just drops. And this creature is just has his mouth just like wide open and just gets into your face.
I'm gonna take a swing at the creature.
Okay, just roll to attack.
Faith is not okay right now. She is not okay.
Awful.
I went to get the
Bruh,
child.
this shit escalated. I was not expecting you guys to fail to close the portal.
Oopsie. It's okay. We changed the course of the campaign.
17 to
Okay,
hit.
17's gonna hit. Okay, well, hold on, give me a sec.
24.
24. So you grab its jaw and you just rip the head into half there. And instead of like the blood, it's like this purple goop that just like splatters all over your face.
And I'm
And
like,
then I hoof
am I
it
like
in the
his arm
direction.
still,
Yeah.
so we both get
You-
like
you are,
struck
yes.
with, like I'm just like, oh yeah.
I need you to make a con save for me.
By the way, you're gonna start your yeah.
Oh.
That's a 15.
Okay, so you're able to keep it together for the
Okay.
meantime.
Okay.
Hoof it in the direction of the infirmary
Okay.
after ripping the thing's face apart.
What are you doing, Hermes? What are you doing?
Running.
You're running? So as this battle starts to progress within this safe hold of this basically impenetrable silver-like castle, we're going to go ahead and end tonight's session here to figure out what happens next session. So hopefully you guys enjoyed this. We'll see what happens with our heroes that seem to have unleashed hell upon this
Oh,
land.
unleash hell. We just stopped it from being on.
Hope you guys enjoyed it.
Just-
I'll catch you later.
Just